Alright, hello urbanization, how you doing? Hello Wayrunner if you're here right now, because that message was from a little while ago if I remember correctly. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. This heat wave's still annoying, but a little bit less so I'm ready to do some trails tonight, going back and forth between Fate Grand Order and Trail Story and everything. Was playing a little bit of Deadlock earlier with some friends of mine and ended up, well, losing. I kind of threw, honestly. But if there's an issue that I have, like personal skill issue that I have with Deadlock, I really gotta work on my macro decision making of like where the heck I should even be on the map. Oh my god, like I feel like if I'm just more conscious of where the fuck I am, I should like realistically not be contributing to the domino effect of throwing. Oh my god. I don't know why, like, in the middle of, like, Deadlock games or whatever, like, my mind just ends up, like, blanking out a little bit, and then, like, I just have those, like, really dumb lapses in judgment. I'm like, wait, I just threw the game, why was I even here? Ah. Hey, Abda, thank you for, oh my gosh, the 100 watch streak. Drunk Fungi will not steal away my admin. You're checking out Star Savior. Fun, free-to-play friendly? I mean, I always see people throw around free-to-play friendly for pretty much any game nowadays, so I don't know, like, to me, like, even if we try to compare pool income between games and, like, what it would get you between games, like, I feel like the whole label free-to-play friendly is honestly kind of bait, in a way. Like, regardless of how, like, much a gacha would toss at a player, like, pull-wise in relation to how much they kind of want you to have on average. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's that one game that I saw my friend show me earlier. I wasn't paying attention to the name, but I think that was also what he was playing too. It looks neat, but yeah. Also, how you doing, Mel? Side of HSR 4.1 coming to ambush me soon. Yeah, it's like less than a week left before HSR 4.1 comes up. Yeah, there's also, yeah, the release honeymoon period for new gachas as well, because, you know, new gacha comes out, ideally they want to, like, flood the players with, like, celebratory rewards, currencies, beginner SSRs or 5 stars or S ranks or, you know, however they're categorized, just to kind of, like, get you going along with the game, you know, like all the feel-good chemicals and stuff, like, oh my god, look at all this, like, stuff I'm getting, oh boy. But yeah, it all kind of comes down to, as well, like, how things pan out 1 month, maybe 2, or even 3 months down the line, if you're even patient enough to, you know, wait it out that long to really see whether or not the game shapes up as well as you would believe it to be. Couldn't ask for a better 100 watch streak than this stream. Thank you, Abdo. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty huge, like 100 in a row. But yeah, okay. So, with where we are right now, we spent a lot of time earlier.
Let's head off.
Going around doing side quests with a tiny bit of main story that was going to the Basel Institute, because we're in the middle of a side quest, but we had to go through a main story trigger to talk to Towson and Prince Sharid. And now we got a whole bunch of other stuff going on around Newtown and the Artisanal District, so let's get going with that, and then probably get going with the rest of Rean's route. Although I don't remember, because, you know, some of you guys keep telling me, but, like, apparently was the grind spot during the latter, or during, like, the tail end of Act 2 right now? Or is it, like, when I get to Act 3? But, I mean, depending on how much I'd want to go for it, I'm not sure how much I want to linger on the grind spot, like, on stream or whatever, if it delays the main story a bit too much. I don't know, because I want to keep a decent rhythm going. Alright, let's see how Lila and the others are doing. Thank you for taking this time out of your busy schedule. The requested module is operating well above expectations. So it appears we will be able to finish on schedule. Great! The part of the space program I'm in, I'm in charge of has it a good stopping point too. Still, I never guessed that's what the Tech Union site was up to. It would have been nice to take part in it. You're going back on site for final simulations now, right? Mint, What do you mean, ass prop? You could have abbreviated. Hold on, I know, like my friend already beat the game, but I need to send him the screenshot. Oh, hold on, I need to DM my friend right now about this shit. You're going back on site for the final simulations now, right? Us pro? We should go drinking once everyone's wrapped up. We can meet in Liberal or even Erebonia. Sounds fun. Not the most flattering abbreviation for associate professor, but oh well. Okay. Now I gotta wonder. What kind of like random name did Mint go for in Japanese? Oh, Mint. Oh, Mint, so this is where you went. Oh, hey guys. Wonderful job with the exercise today. You two are amazing. Huh, it was no big deal. Oh my god, Crow. Oh, Crow. Anyway, thanks for your help, Esmeray. You ran measurements on our machines on top of monitoring the new assault frame, right? We just received the reports earlier. All the Cypherlink figures and improvement proposals will be of great help to the tech team at Thor's. It's the least I can do to pay you back. I'm part of the project after all. But I gotta say, those turfings sure are impressive. They take so much into account to ensure pilot safety. You can really feel Professor Makarov's painstaking attention at every turn. What can I say? My uncle's been really plugging away since becoming a department head at the Institute of Technology. You know, I kind of forgot about Makarov, yeah. Huh. Yeah, he has been doing work with all this shit. He's probably just trying to show off his brand new wife, though. Right. Anyway, seeing the three of you here together makes me wonder. Are you here on some errand for the Tech Union, Lila? Indeed. How very perceptive of you. Yep. We've been exchanging information about it. I've heard the rumors, but side note, why the maid outfit? And so old school too. Kind of a rare thing here in the Republic. This is simply the traditional design for Liberalian maid uniforms. Perhaps I should properly introduce myself. I am Lila, a provisional negotiator for Zeiss Central Factory. You have my deepest gratitude for your work in the joint exercise, members of Thor's. Well, that's very kind of you. How to put this? It's a pleasant sentiment in a tickling sort of way. That aside, you said you were a provisional negotiator for ZCF. It's like what Sharon does as Elisa's assistant at RF. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think about the whole maid parallels between the regions. I should note that my original duties as a servant lie with someone else entirely. Still, for a number of reasons, I've been entrusted with negotiating on behalf of various parties, ZCF included. As such, it may be that I will have cause to speak with all of you from Thor's again in the future. I see. We look forward to it in that case. The West Sumeria Tech Union, proposed by the Foundation and ZCF and backed by all sorts of major manufacturers. There sure seems to be a lot going on with them lately. Sure neither of you are in on it, Toa? Allie? No, not at all. But it seems like Georgia and Professor Schmidt might be. I have no involvement either. Though I do hear that Chief Plato is keeping busy. Well, we'll probably get sounded out eventually. Let's just leave it to our itty-bitty mechanic for now. There's a whole lot of stuff in the works for the future. But you just let me worry about that. I'll get it all polished off, perfectamundo. Can't tell what all the hint's about, but with you on the job, I'm sure we could rest as uneasy as ever. Wow, rude. Why do I always get the butt monkey treatment? Maybe you don't see it, but they scouted me for my grease monkey skills, and so far I'm delivering. Besides, when I first got back from the offer, when I first got the offer from, oopsie, I almost let the cat out of the bag. Well, we'll trust you until proven otherwise, so just try to be careful with, everything. By the way, you guys are still heading over to Basel's Pride and Joy later, right? Can't expect me not to tag along then. I've been dying to fiddle around with that thing. I guess you can come in handy as far as operation and adjustments go. Okie dokie. Now that my business here's done, I'll have to get ready to head back to Zeku. It seems like you're involved in something totally separate from the space program. But I assume this means you'll be prioritizing the ongoing project for now. Uh-huh. The simulated flight frame we launched the other day just gave us just the data we needed. With it, I can make improvements to our spacesuits and life support equipment. The level we're at's already issue-free as is, but I gotta put on the finishing touches for Major Amelia. That's more than a few irons in the fire at once. I hope it all goes well for you. Oh, my workload's nothing compared to Yang's. But the one I'm more concerned about is Katra. I haven't had much chance to check on him lately. Plus, the changing of seasons tends to throw him off kilter. How many months' worth did I give him last time? Katra's one of Arkwright's assistants, right? Yep. And a student Professor Hamilton's to boot. Sounds like he's got a lot of complicated stuff going on with them. I'll probably end up stationed at Zeku for a while after this. I wonder if Katra will be alright though. How much did I give him last time again? How much did she give him? Give him what? I will confer with Professor Russell on the matter in that case. As one of the individuals who called for the West Sumeria Tech Union, she will surely be of aid. Perhaps Miss Tita Russell will as well, considering her track record with ZCF, not to mention as Professor Schmidt's pupil. Alright, now to the motor pavilion and see what the heck Gotti is up to.
Running a search.
I forget, I did have everyone equipped, right? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Van. Wait. Oh, yeah, let me see. Wait, oh, no, we unlocked this from Fee earlier, right. And I guess I can slap on Execution if I really wanted to, I suppose. More break. Speed's always fine. Hit rate's pretty, massive. You know what?
Skill set amended.
I'll just put on the Rod 2 for the status application. It probably won't even do anything crazy, but nah. I mean, when you kind of think about it with like how the contamination HP regen works, as long as they don't get their turn, then that, cause like, it'll probably just last for one turn. Like the heal reduction from Rot would probably go a long way with keeping the HP regen in check. If I can either delay them or keep intercepting the boss's turn, I suppose. Alright, Gotti, what you doing?
No more dilly-dallying, folks. It's time to talk Salvatore Gotti's upcoming Perfect Driver Zero.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Next month, we'll see the launch of our most anticipated film yet. And to fuel your adrenaline rush, Dread Power is introducing Maximum Energy. It is our absolute pleasure to announce this collaboration.
Wait, seriously? I thought those were just rumors.
You know, I didn't take a close look, but oh my god.
It's me, Salvatore Gotti. Gentlemen of Basel, are you ready to turn up the heat?
You know, I didn't get a close enough look when I was just looking at a distance with Gotti over there, but oh my god, he fucking roped in. I mean, Leon's having fun. Celeste, though, she wants to murder a man after this shit.
We're honored to partner with Dread Power for their exciting new energy drink.
Is this in line with the goddess's teachings?
I've even been downing maximum energy between shoots.
This stupid
It's a
advertisement.
sensory explosion, refreshing and revitalizing with every swing.
I love how corny this is. It even has that awkward, like, emotion of, like, taking a swig. I'm just oh my god.
Use it to top yourself off after a long day at work, school, or the road. It's even the perfect wingman in bed, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. God. This is...
Say no more, director. Of course, just like the movie, this drink will surely rock your world.
How? Don't worry. It's clinically approved.
Even our lovely booth babe here can't get enough.
Oh no.
Violent director. I'm gonna freaking kill you after this.
Oh, you know what? I want to change this to the thumbnail for on YouTube. But I was gonna save this for for when I swap it later.
Yoo-hoo!
I'll give that Gotti guy this. He knows how to put on one hell of a show. That display is so over the top, it's making me nauseous. Also, I have a few choice words for whoever designed that risque outfit. An energy drink themed promotion for a motorsports over film. Huh. Pop culture sure is something. Rean, why do you sound like you're fucking 40, 50 years old right now? You're not that old, Rean. I had the same thought when I first came here. Wait, haven't I seen those two somewhere before? What on earth are those two doing? Look, this is all part of the goddess's teachings.
He's pretty handsome,
Give maximum energy a try.
Oh, look who's here! My compliments again on your phenomenal showing this afternoon. Hey, you're the one lighting up the stage, director. Taking this event was the reason you came to the pavilion earlier today. Your booth pavement promoter back there back there are some real characters. How'd you land them? Oh, just pulled a few strings here and there, and it turned out exactly as I drafted up. The hype around Perfect Driver Zero's on the hyper fast track now, baby. Take my word for it. Death glare. Must have some kind of bargaining chip over them. Oh, and before I forget, you ought to sip some of this maximum energy stuff for yourself. Tastes so good it'll blast a tire straight out of you. Oh my god, he really did give us a whole bunch. Oh, you're too kind. Well, give it a try later, maybe. Our collaboration with Maximum Energy is proving a monumental success. At this rate, the hype around Perfect Driver Zero is on the hyper fast track, baby. Oh, we can't talk to them? Oh. Enjoying the event? Don't be shy then, make some purchases. Hey, I'm a simple man. My wallet's always loose for a knockout babe. Keep it zipped, Crow. God damn though, like, who actually approved this outfit for, like, a public showing? Well, of course, like, you know, Gotti wanted this, but then who gave the okay for the outfit? Like, even the kids are like, here. Don't forget to mark the movie premiere in your calendar and some maximum energy off your shopping list. At least you get to see Celise cleavage for Celise enjoyers. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Celise fans appreciate the fan service, and especially people who are into the death glare. Dick? Oh, I forgot his fucking name. I thought you were bringing me to a car event. Oh. Yeah, cars, yeah. But this is less hot rods and more hot bods. And more hot bods. Don't look at me, I didn't know about this either. Oh man, the outfits on those ladies. Talk about that. What? Bro. Like, it's one thing if we have like Crow goofing around talking about this shit, but like, holy shit. Boys, always drooling at the drop of a hat. Oh ho, energy drinks, huh? Am I to understand taking won't give me the same va-va-voom as these young ladies? Not the term I'd use in your case, but they'll probably put some zip in your bones. Boy though, I can't look at cars only get a different eyeful instead, not that you hear me complaining. A very company's got one refined palate. What is this fucking old man dialogue? Been waffling on whether to buy a new car for work, so I came by to see the upcoming releases. But what do I find instead but the collaborative event of a lifetime? Lady Luck must be smiling down on me. Now comes the real millimeter question though. What genius mind is behind these promo models as costumes? Gracious me. Coming along to the water pavilion out of sheer curiosity has led to quite the discovery. While they may be different from supplements and herbal remedies, these energy drinks seem revitalizing all the same. Watch your caffeine intake, dude. Natural and traditional medicines are already deeply ingrained in Longport, so publicity for products such as these is surprisingly scant there. Oh my god, though. Lena has an unshakable rep for economy vehicles. Even on the silver screen, they hardly ever take the spotlight. But in Perfect Driver Zero, one of our Obro scooters does exactly that. If only for a short while. With any luck, it'll feel another fad frenzy over them. Heh. Next month's premiere can't happen soon enough. Inger brand models play a significant role in Perfect Driver Zero. Sports cars are a company specialty after all. If the cards line up right, this movie will be the spark plug that supercharges our new lineup sales. Are you enjoying our collaborative event with the Dread Power Company? Vehicles from all 4 major manufacturers will be featured prominently in Perfect Driver Zero, releasing in theaters next month. Supposedly, there will also be an appearance from an unreleased custom car. Be sure to check it out in theaters. Unreleased custom car? Huh. I wonder if that's gonna foreshadow something for Horizon 2. That'd be kinda sick. Alright, so that's it for this area. Now the Artisanal District, and then we shall move on with the main story. Or, hopefully. Oh, whoops. Alright, what's Amelia and her dad doing? That's, oh yeah.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Oh, is this like an extra line if you did the side quest before meeting them? Oh shit. The bond events? Oh, yeah, the bond events, right. Major Amelia and General Harring? Oh, hello. I take it you two are here for dessert.
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some Nusstorte together.
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us. Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
I guess we can take you up on that. Though the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed, every restaurant and family has their own unique Nusstorte recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. She still has that, like, death stare, like, right in Amelia's face. It'd be a pleasure to join you.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
Tell that to Sarah. Man, I really wish, like, out of, like, the Thor's cast we brought over to the Republic, I wish we brought over Sarah, but, like, I don't remember, I don't know, like, the popularity charts for the Trail series, but I would imagine Sarah's not the most favorite, and probably people would want more of, like, Altina, Fee, and stuff. I mean, like, Toa I can see getting around because of her NGO work and all that other stuff, but, like, yeah, there's also Fee, I guess, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, part of me I just really want more Sarah content, dude! Oh, wait, did he say anything there? Oh, okay. Oh no, don't be sorry. It hits on us for being caught so flat-footed. We can just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I don't want to look at... Crow! Crow! In front of the Major General? Hey, I don't want to look a cheek peck and gift horse in the mouth, but anyway, yeah, she definitely blindsided me there for sure. Ah, interesting. So, you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase. Nope, this guy's had his head buried in work, being in charge of the whole op and all, and I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Poor Papa, you must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more disciplined daughter, perhaps I would be. Yet you did things like join the military in spite of my objections, and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines of the war. That may have earned you your military accolades, but it came at the price of injury and early retirement. Injury? I forgot. Did they mention that before? I forget. You're still holding that over my head? Come on. I helped stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut me some slack. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You can never keep a good military gal down. Huh. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say this is a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once the project is over then? Gotta hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah. Though it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up in the pecking order. For the record, I will have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with military affairs yourself. Seriously? That's just great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Might be partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She can be quite the handful at times, but honestly, that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me, thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, it will be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes. Ah, don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as the rocket launch. They are father-daughter? Yeah. Ah, I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard the delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the Free Cities on business from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard all about the things you got up to there. And I've heard about all the things you got up to there too, freelance contractor Armbrust. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. You're more like a Spriggan than a Bracer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale by the sound of it. A larger scale Spriggan, in a way. Huh. Someone's done their homework. Take it you studied up on my past too. That's a given, though rest assured your criminal history in the Empire is of no concern to us. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you, and after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chances of success have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you both as the man in charge of the project, and as the father of the woman before you. Huh. General. I'll be frank, I still think this whole thing is suspicious as all gets out. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Have you ever played a Hoyo game before? Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time you dispelled the twilight. Higher than dispelling the twilight? Oh shit.
Please, just leave it to us this time. You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own 2 hands.
Sorry about her. She has a bit of a flair for the dramatic. Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You've got spirit. I'll give you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Only half? Afterwards, Rean's group thanked the Harrings for the tart and coffee, and then they went on their way. How about this afternoon's exercise though, huh? What a blast, am I right? Good thing the swordsmanship lessons I got were just enough for me to keep you guys on your toes. No need to sell yourself short. It was 2 against 1 after all. But speaking about your blade work, would the one who taught you happen to be... actually, I'll just stop myself there. Huh, sounds like the curiosity's eating away at you. Too bad it's a cluster ball classified military intel. Now, the best I can say for now is no comment. Huh. Rean? Huh. Your support in today's exercise won't be in vain. This launch is succeeding if it's the last thing I do. On second thought, saying all that before the fact might jinx it a little, huh? Anyway, once I'm back safe and retired, I'm thinking it could be fun to pair off with you, Armbrust. Oh? Huh? Oh yeah, guess you could say I'm on the market right now. Flying solo if you catch my drift. As a freelancer, among other things, well, from what I hear, a guy in your line of work would hook up nicely with a courier like me. And besides, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you like him older. Huh, am I that obvious? It's a tempting offer though. 2 binders can get a lot more done than 1. Just a minute, Crow. Alright, Amelia. Enough with the japes. So take your VIP seats and keep those eyes peeled for humanity's next step forward. President Gramhart is also looking forward to meeting with you as it happens. He wishes to make a proper greeting, as well as express his gratitude for your deeds during Crossbow's most recent incident 2 years ago. Oh, really now, the honor's all ours. He did speak with Speaker McDowell over call some time back, but we never interacted in person. Step on his toes and the guy could even give Step on his toes and the guy could give even old Blood and Iron a run for his money. Still, wouldn't turn down a chance to chat him up. The man is congenial with a good sense of humor, so human conversation shouldn't be an issue. I do hope that the ceremony will prove a pleasant means of dispelling any lingering bitterness recent history may have caused. Oh, we don't hold any ill will at all. It'll be our pleasure to make his acquaintance. Let's see, okay. Oh, they placed our main story thing like right here. Oh? Oh? Huh. Talk about having white-knuckle determination. Like, damn. I know what you mean. Honestly though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. But I can tell they're dead set on making it a success. And I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they just move forward while withholding information from not only other countries, but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting only in the interest of the country. So, what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events unfold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same way now as I did when Mille Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungand. Instead of cheating our fate to that plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took to the skies and charted our own course. Yeah, that's exactly right. And if we do the same thing here, in the very least, we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they're preparing for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here that meets the eye. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now that we've honed in on what we need to do, you guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone! Not just because it's the Thor's way of doing things, but because our Calvardian neighbors need our help. Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the Artisanal district? It's 6:30 p.m. now, so I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn, sunset already? I thought it'd come a little later, given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the Observatory at the Institute of Science. Alright, I still gotta read the thing or the connection events though. Oh, wait, hold on, there's some extra dialogue over at the chapel. Am I going the right way? No, this is a faster way over here. What a beautiful sunset! It won't be long now before dark. Speaking of which, Father Afflictum rang the evening bell a short bit ago. Apparently he just received a call of some sort. It left him slightly frantic by the look of things.
Protect us.
It would seem everybody will have to be sent home early today. This brings me no joy, but I have to go and inform the worshippers. Wait, they gotta go early? Aw.
All right, let's go.
Anything in Newtown real quick though? No, nothing new on that front. Okay, let's go take a look at the connection events.
Are your plans decided?
Alright, so let's see. Crow, Toa, Altina. I mean, again, like whatever I end up passing on, we can still view via connection pieces, and then we can view in the Garten stuff. So yeah, we'll just go pick whatever, or at least like whatever sounds interesting. So let me see. Drinking, remote class, and then Nusstorte challenge. Okay, I gotta go with my boy Crow real quick. Alright, so Crow invited me to go drinking to celebrate the end of field test. We're technically still working, but one drink might be okay. Yeah, just one. How bad can it be? Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Cheers! Whew, nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
We're not done yet, but I get it. We've still got to consider the Republic's new mecha and figure out what this plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's just celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Not since you dropped out of the academy a few months ago anyway. Just try not to drink yourself into a hole, okay? We've still got work to do. I know. Damn, you can be such a hard-ass instructor, Rean. And you can be a bit of a sloth. Come on, dude. Let's cut loose a little. Alright, why not? We've got some catching up to do after all. Oh, I actually took as redundant. I heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the free cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Took a while to get things going. Between dealings with stuff regular folk can handle which require a specialist touch. Tackling larger scale issues, coordinating negotiations and the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored over there. Also, let me just double check something real quick. Alright. Sure sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arkwright's friggin' business though, from a different perspective. Or wait. Your work's not all that different from Arkwright's friggin' business, though from a different perspective. It really is a sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you got the Turfing X. Then and I'm using all the connections I made after the war during my time at sea. As for the turfing, I had to get the go-ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies of the continent. I had to bargain with them during that whole Jurai independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Independence uproar? Oh yeah, wait, what? I forget, what happened with that? Right, I'm glad things turned out alright. I know you've been worried about Jurai for a long time. The independence bit? Didn't you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? By revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off and won you back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Aw. Man, I would really love to see how all that actually played out. Man. So wait, 2.5 years would be like... That's like just after Reverie ends, right? And then like that's when everyone's going off doing their own thing or whatever. Huh. Would make for an interesting like manga spin-off or some shit. But please, please, like anything but an anime like adaptation, please. Like I've had enough of that shit. I gave the Northern War anime a chance. Like a full regret. Like I'm sorry, I don't know what it is, but like Trails animes are just cursed because I haven't seen the Trails in the Sky anime. But like, how are you gonna condense all of or a lot of what Trails in the Sky has into an anime? And I heard from people that did watch it that like it just didn't really perform. It wasn't really that great. And then I subjected myself to the Northern War anime thinking like, oh, you know, like the first episode or two seems alright so far. How's the rest? I did not care about the rest of the cast. Oh. Please, just leave it to like a manga or like a spin-off manga or something. That's the most they should ever go for. Huh. Ain't that the truth? So, how's everything going back at the school? This your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You gotta be used to it by now. Also, oh my god. How long are those like slices of cheese? Like, I can see the sausage patty and eggs and, oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, I think those are like sausage patties or whatever, not really like hamburger steaks or whatever. Then he has like just full-on sausages with that like sunny side up egg and bread. But then that whole ass like wedge slices or whatever of like cheese. God damn. I'll say this much, it's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Oh, they have it going between both? Oh my god. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Sure that ain't too much for one person? Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks to help when I need it. Just as an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Kurt and Ash to like hold down the fort at like the branch campus? Other times I asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, and even guys to give lectures as guests. Holy shit, he really has to keep calling in favors like this. God damn. The old class 7, huh? They must be busy in their own right. At some point, we really gotta get a wait. At some point, we really gotta get just us guys together. And obviously invite a bunch of hiders to join us too. It's not really just us guys at that point. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? Oh wait, I just noticed Rean has the blush. He's the buzz. You're a grown man now, Crow. You gotta practice some restraint. Okay, so he's that kind of drunk. Okay. He likes to nag at people. Craziest thing people can't do and go teaching. What? Craziest thing people can and go teaching until mid to late 20s, like Rean when he was like 19. So it's not really us guys at that point. Hey, Frawley. Unless the guys are also hotties. I mean... Spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it's like, learn what it's... Wait. Learn what it means to be an adult, if you catch my drift. Oh boy. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Golden Bloom got first place at the Summer Heimdall commemoration? Seriously, I'll put it all on Ardent Week. Takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from another country. Hey, let me get to eat it tomorrow. What do you say we hit up the casino or the sports book? Oh, and I heard they put on a hell of a show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we, here for work? No, Rean, no. The booze is clouding your judgment. Focus, Rean. So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. It's totally right behind them. And just what don't we have to know about? Oh. No, it's worse. It's all three of them. When did you get here? We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up, and neither of you were answering your cipher. Hold on, just hear us out. Come on, ladies, we're just going to a nightclub, it's no big deal. Oh, you wanna come with? I heard there's a place that has male pole dance. We are not going. Jeez. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you've gone drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat.
But Rean, no more alcohol for you.
Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude. We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
The boys' night.
But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
Okay, Mom.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
Crow and Rean did not Crow and Rean did not in fact stop at one more drink and ended up having 3. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. Crow, goddammit, you're such a bad influence. Yeah, no, Rean looks like a lightweight.
Are your plans decided?
I think I'll go for the Nusstorte challenge. Then we'll look at the Toll one once we get our connection piece. Alright, so Altina and Fee are trying to make Basel's famous Nusstorte. I have to say, I'm curious how it tastes. Maybe they'll let me come along too. Oh, everyone knows Rean's true love is his boy, Crow. You have like all the girls in class 7, but then Cold Steel's like 1 to 2, 3 even, Like, Rean's all about like the crow. It's like crow. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased.
Welcome, everyone!
Cider drop in so suddenly. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. Though I certainly didn't expect you to ask me to teach you how to make Nusstorte. We tried some this morning and it was delicious. We had some at the inn. We were really curious as to how Professor Hamilton makes hers. Since we learned it varies household to household. We thought we'd send some back to our friends in the Empire, since it's supposed to keep. And that's how we ended up here. Oh, what a wonderful idea! I'd be happy to help. Professor Hamilton already taught me your recipes, so I can give you all the details. Thanks a lot. I can help out with anything you might need. Thanks, Rean. And so the group began to make Nusstorte under Associate Professor Esmeray's tutelage. First, we have to go over the basics of making dough. Make sure to mix it thoroughly. You know, excuse me. You know, it'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix the dough. Mixes furiously. Really? That doesn't seem very scientific. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. I always think of Catcher Yang whenever I'm mixing. I see. It's time to show off everything I learned from my Thor's cooking classes. In that case, I'll chop the nuts. Can you give me a hand, Rean? I'm on it. Piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Wow, I can already smell the caramel. We have to keep gently stirring so that it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? Right. Once that's done, we add the whipped cream. Did you know this whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that live in the highlands just outside of Basel? I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients. Drool. Just hearing you say that is making me hungry. I get wanting to have a taste, but you have to stay strong, Allie. I'm not Milliam, okay? I'm not going to just dig in. Now we just have to bake the dough and caramel that we put into the mold. Wow, what a lovely aroma. It's sort of nostalgic too. Isn't it? Whenever it stayed the night, Professor Hamilton would always bake some for me. I take it this is like the smell of home for you then. I can understand that.
And done.
These turned out better than I even imagined.
Yes, they look like they could be served at a restaurant. I'll go ahead and slice one up. Mmm, this flavor. Indeed, it's like each bite warms my heart, right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine-style Nusstorte. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
I can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Esmeray. Milliam is going to love this. Uh-huh. Laura, Emma, and Elisa too. You're sending some to your friends in the Empire, right? Are they part of Thor's too? Yes, Milliam is basically my big sister. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she is very dear to me. She was our classmate too, Rean and mine, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me. They watched over me as I grew up. When you add in the guys and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there were a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like your family, Rean too. Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable. After having a pleasant chat, Esmeray went out of her way to arrange for the Nusstorte to be sent to their friends in the Empire.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now. Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything here, We should plan a reunion or something.
Another Class 7 reunion, huh?
I'd like that. Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
After that, the three of them met back up with Towa and Crow and resumed their work. Alright, that was nice.
Are your
And
plans
yeah,
decided?
unfortunately, we'll have to wait until we go beyond the point of no return for Towa to go, or sorry, for the game to go, oh, unseen connection events and side quests will go away, which will be right at the Basel Institute of Science. But actually, let me be right back in like 20 seconds. I gotta splash some cold water on my face. Hey Wiz, thank you for the Mikon. I'll be right back as I splash some cold water on my face, so it won't take too long. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Although, hold on. It's getting so hot again, I'm gonna have to... Oh my god. You break out the fan and everything too. Okay. Heatwave. Is there Grimgarten dialogue? Last I checked, we already saw the updates. Like, it was basically only Van. That was the update. I don't think anything updated just because we progressed the local town story here. But we can double check. Cause like, I don't think there's anything, at least off the top of my head. Yeah, like, Van's like the little dot over here, and we already read his whole thing. But yeah, like, the heatwave is really annoying right now, and I'm definitely not looking forward to when actual summer hits, because this is only spring. Like, what the fuck, man? Because, like, even capping my frame rate and all this shit, even booting up any game remotely 3D is enough to blow more hot air into my room because of, well, my PC and everything. It's annoying. So, like, I can't go for, like, at least, like, off-stream, like, booting up any other game like for more than like an hour and a half or so before my room just becomes swelteringly hot. Oh my god. Okay, so let me double check my equipment real quick. We good? Actually,
You're in capable hands.
I don't want to change out the evasion here for something else. Like, I mean, there's speed, there's... Poco's alright too. Nagi... I feel like maybe Nagi or something. Yeah.
Hollow Core Nagi, coming online.
Alright. So let's go to the Institute of Science now. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
So is it over at the... Yep, it's over at the Observatory. And nothing else here, right? Yep, we've looked through everything before.
Let's search around.
And as far as I know, the only new fish we got is in Osh Canyon, or however it's pronounced again, with the gold salmon. So we did grab that before doing anything else. I only caught one, but I don't really feel like fishing for more than just the one A rank. I wonder if there's gonna be fish that gives free tier 3s even. I don't know, we'll have to see. sun's beginning to set. Now's a good time to go stargazing. This is all thanks to Toa and her connection to her grandfather. Opportunities like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll tag along. Alright, proceeding to the observatory will cause the main story to advance, unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Whoa, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the Aerotram station? Sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure. Let me just use this keycard. Where do they embed the card detector? Inside the doorknob? Or the door handle? Whoa! That's the latest in orbital optical telescopes, the Aquarius 2. By connecting it to a large terminal, it can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're well versed in this subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Toa. Sounds pretty neat. In any case, I'm looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, and that's a control terminal over there. Instruction manual? That looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes. Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Okay, let's have a look at that manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis. That's my biggest fear too. Aw, quit being such worrywarts, you two. It'll be fine. Oh wow! From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurōra. That's a tiny telescope by modern, real-life standards. Probably. But the future is here, in Zemuria. Well, since we're here and all, I vote we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it take. Mint! Yeah, vetoed. Ah, adios, this girl. We better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. July 10th, 7:12 p.m. Oh, and there they all go back to Zeku Space Base. Oh, it's actually moving. Oh shit.
Alright, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. Whoa. That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
Yeah.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see.
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Rean, Crow, you have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all the hype's about. It's supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
Man, seeing these chairs brings back memories. The little, like, wheelchairs with, like, the... Oh my god. I mean, like... Man, when was the last time I went to a library? Now that I think about it. But yeah, I've never seen, like, all these, like... I don't know why it, like, feels nostalgic for me, even though it shouldn't. Like, it should be just commonplace. I don't know what's going on with me. Alright, so Aquarius 2 Telescope Manual. Use the console attached to the main unit to control the rotation, angle, and magnification of the telescope. Image storage, processing, and analysis are performed by a synchronized terminal. Alright, so let's see. One of the Septian planets photographed at high magnification, its ring is clearly visible, and is thought to be composed of tiny rocks, lumps of ice, and a dust-like substance. 2. A newly discovered galaxy. A galaxy is a collection of many stars. Its unique color is the result of gaseous substances drifting between its stars and diffusely reflecting light. 3. The first star of the Great Shadow Actually, how did you pronounce that again?
Alright, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
Shadar, okay. The first star of the Great Shadar Triangle. Thanks to the high magnification, we can see the star's pale light is more intense than the other stars, suggesting equally high temperatures. Cheddar. No, Shadar.
Running
like
a search.
radar. Anything around here actually? Okay.
Performing search.
Wow. Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this... this view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy. Hey, you're taking too long, Alti. I want to have another look. Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
I see.
The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
You should look too, Rean. You need to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
That's like a whole 12 times more magnification than your camera.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
Whoa, whoa. Huh? Wait.
Huh? What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No. I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's... something. It's so far away. What is that?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
The Zypha connection also remains stable. Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something? Let me see, Rean.
Sure.
What the? Everything's crystal clear!
Really? Let me have another look. Huh?
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
Oh.
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
What does that mean? Why can we see the stars, but Rean and Crow can't? You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like...
something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Let me take another look.
It's an unknown caller, and their ID is anonymous.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Oh, Celise and Leon.
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
Nah, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Oh.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
That's why they wanted to. That's why he was told to clear it out early evening. Rean's group left Mint to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. Oh, don't need glass when using telescope. Lore. Oh, oops. Let me talk to Mint. It doesn't look like anything's wrong with the telescope or the terminal. Want me to try hitting it with a wrench? Maybe then you guys will be able to... just hold your horses. Aww.
Let's search around.
I knew it. I don't see a sea of stars or anything. It's just endless nothingness. It has that weird little digitally pattern in the background layer. Huh. This world is a simulation. We're living in a simulation.
Wow, it's already dark out. Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
Their futures. Genshin False Sky. Genshin and Arknights both had False Skies. And Chicken Little. Actually did it. It's been years since I saw Chicken Little. All I remember was that like we broke the sky or some shit. Alright, so let's get through the new dialogue here now that people have shifted around before we go over. Chicken Little did? Okay. Alright, it's almost closing time. Everyone head home. Just between you and me, we've got a lot of precious documents stored here. It takes a lot of time and work to close up shop because of that. So please, don't make this any more difficult for me. Okay, nothing on the top floor, so let's go down. What is Emeria? A miserable pile of secrets. Man, I should make some time to screw around with Castlevania because I bought the collections on sale a little while back and I screwed around with Castlevania 1 and stuff, and oh my god, I can't get past death. Fuck that long ass hallway before you get to the death boss though. Fuck that so much. No matter how many times I try, it always explodes. What composition formula am I getting wrong? This is the optimal compound for the support engine's propellant. Professor Aurōra, what am I doing wrong? Unauthorized use of dangerous materials and damaging the chem lab. Quite frankly, Moritz, what have you done wrong? Though I must admit that I'm a fan of your passion, initiative, and maybe 90% of your conjectures. 90%? So 10% wrong? Thank you for the hint. So also, please help me up. He hasn't changed one bit. I thought he'd start to chill out after getting promoted, but first I need to tend to his wounds, then clean up the lab. His written apology can come after that. Exploders are the mother of success. I've got the hint I need. So let's call this experiment a success. I need to figure out where I'm going wrong with that last 10%, and fast, so please help me up. the image. I only saw it for a frame, or for a couple frames, so I can't make out like what exactly it is I was supposed to see. But I'll leave the mystery until they tell us what the full image is. There are broadcast commentaries and lectures planned for the rocket launch the day after tomorrow. There are a lot of eyes on the space-related events, and we've even got people from other countries wanting to participate. As part of the Institute of Science, I want to make this a great event that benefits society as a whole. I believe that even the cafeteria lady...
Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, all of Professor Hamilton's pupils were in town today. If only he was here, I bet it would have been quite lively, which is a little unfortunate. But it sounds like he's doing fine in the capital, and I'm rooting for him, anyway. Oh? I kinda keep an eye on Liz, huh? I wonder if she's going to be okay. It seems she's having fun, but it is already dark out, and more importantly, I'm worried about researcher Lionel. Man, Lionel's totally zoning out again. Ah, it is what it is. Guess I better make sure he doesn't get into trouble. Ah, if I don't hurry, the mice on the east side are going to start forming sporocarps. At this point, I'd settle for rats or even cockroaches. I just need corpses for my seed beds. Aha, I found a mushroom. Ah, you spotted a good one. That one's edible, in fact. And they're quite delicious to boot. They're considered a delicacy and... Wow. Wow, that's so interesting. Genie's got a sharp eye to be able to find something like this in the dark. Oh, okay, they're having their moment. Our world is about to enter a brand new era. If possible, I would have liked to have greeted it with you. I can't keep looking to the past. I know that would just make you sad. Ewan, I'm going to live and see this new world for the both of us. Aww. Right. She was with Ewan and everything. Is there? Okay, we only have to go to the artisanal. Okay.
Let's head off.
Day 1 of the tour was a perfect 10. Some in our group have their personal troubles, but they managed to bounce back somewhat. So that's a good sign moving forward. Now we just have to keep the ball rolling tomorrow, and the day after that. A toast to our trip, may it be one to remember.
Alright.
I have to say though, this job might be my calling. Who could have guessed talking up my favorite spots and sharing ways to spice up a trip would be such a crowd pleaser? Heh, it was a smart move making this career change. Or making a hobby out of traveling, more like.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Oh, thank goodness that he's starting to bounce back. That awful workplace harassment episode practically left her in pieces. I'm just so happy we can finally laugh together like this again. Pierre's always been there Pierre's always been there when the going gets tough. She's too good to me, really. I'll start taking proper breaks like these from now on, so that I can really deliver on my new job. Wow, the stars sure are beautiful tonight. Really makes you want to stare up and gaze away. I don't know much about constellations, but I did learn about one, the Great Shadar Triangle. It's the most famous of the bunch. Professor Cronkite taught me how to identify it. It was thanks for the good coffee, according to him.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Professor Cronkite's one of my regulars. It was from him that I learned how to identify the Great Shadar Triangle. Work's kept him occupied lately, but I hope he stops by for another cup of coffee sometime. Oh wait, I need to ban a bot. Okay, there we go. Like, oh man. Tell me you're a bot without telling me you're a bot. Holy shit. He's like, hey, wanna play together on Discord? Like, who the fuck are you?
There are surprisingly few people around. I'm detecting a faint spiritual energy.
It's like some kind of ward is keeping people away.
Let's hurry inside.
A ward is keeping people away? Oh. They were just born today. Doesn't matter, get that ass banned. Man, they're just like waiting in the dark. Real ominous like. Those must be our mystery callers. Damn, she got changed. Crow. Crow.
Oh, hey. You actually showed up.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security guards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
Oh please, if you wanted to trespass, a little Aerotram authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That attire. Oh, I see now. You're a grouse ritter from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as Gaius.
You're right on the money. The name's Celise Ortesia, the 4th Dominion. Gaius already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion. The pleasure is all mine. Though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
You did? Right, you came to our aid then. Oh, like when they're sending in the Merkabas. I've heard a lot about you too. You also go by the names Searing Flare and Glacial Rime, right? Rime? Oh, so you know about us, huh? No, you can forget those crummy-ass nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when we were dealing with Almada and that Marian Garten stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth. Oh no! I'll say! Tracks that church lady would have heavenly legs and hot damn did that fit taken to the next level. But you think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? As freaking if. Ah yes, speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought the help of Director Gotti, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the sly. The business in that outfit? You're one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have gotten what we needed without sending my pride down the damn trash chute. But no, we just had to cozy up to Director Degenerate. Just because I own one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like his personal poster girl. They seem like a colorful bunch. It's a little hard to imagine they're Gaius' colleagues. For Zarya and Genshin. True, but they are very dependable. They really came to the rescue during the illusory coup. Rewinding a bit, you said you're not in a position to act out in the open. Is that why you reach out to us like this? Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems you're keeping somebody waiting. We'll try to make this brief. This is about Father Kevin. So, something's going on with the church, huh? Either there's some bad blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments. Yeah, afraid I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that, though. But long story short, the squabbling between the Papal Guard and the Grouse Ritter is over and done with. Oh. I was like, genuinely? The book on that was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope, Orestes II revealed a certain person in April. The old Holiness Pope Orestes II. What was unveiled on that day shook the very foundations of what the Grossritter thought to be true. Of what the Grossritter thought to be true? Huh. And now the Dominions, us included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. As followers of the Church, there's a certain decision we need to make, and to come to it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. Ah, so that's your intent. I'm guessing whatever it is you're digging into is related to the space program. Yes, more or less. Oh wait, oh no, that was Celicia. Being honest, there's a lot of stuff they told us that I just don't buy now. Perhaps some of the reason why is because of Schwarzer and Umbrust's account of things. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. You have some insight into why we saw what we did? If you do, you mind just coming on and saying it? My ass is starting to get sore, so I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help us get into the observatory? Do us that favor and we'll happily provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your question. Alright, we'll take you up on your offer. It's not like we're given a cap on the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? Yeah, we've met her before. Oh wait, we've met her before actually, so that's fine. Assuming you can manage that anyway. Huh? There's something going on we don't know about. Well, we'll find out soon enough, but anyway, let's get moving already. Give us a moment to contact the Vicar and release the spell so the civilians may enter the premises again. Then we'll be ready. Celise and Leon entered another room where the chapel's Vicar and sister had retired to, after which they lifted the spell that was warding people away and the chapel's lights came back on. Celise and Leon temporarily joined the party. Furthermore, they can both trigger Awakening on the field, because of their stigmas. Oh, cool. So, yeah, I kind of imagine that they have fixed gear and everything.
You're in capable hands.
So they give you Executioner and Shield Buster Barrage, Seraphic Force and Regen Guard, Fuck All, and Leg Breaker, Breaker Barrage, and Auto Quick. I mean, nah, this setup's pretty ass, I'm sorry. Oh wait, he has Fuyo? Alter Fuyo? Wait, they give you an evade-based one? Also, he doesn't have any accuracy. So they give him nothing for arts. They give him much of nothing for his attack or defense line. And he doesn't have the ability to get Heavenly Fortune or anything. Real? Oh my god, Celisa's face. Yeah, she still has that silly, like... She still has that silly kind of face. Let's see. They give her the gimmicky full burn fire setup here, but there's no burst gain. Like, they give her 16 fire, but no water. She has... What the fuck? They give her Guardian 1, but they way overfill on the Earth requirement instead of Guardian 2. They give her nothing for the arts line. And they give her Crisis Force? Are you serious? Dude, this setup is so ass. Like, the Quartz themselves are fine, but they need rearranging with, like, what they provide and where. Also...
You're in capable hands.
Water... Okay, so we can get Absorbing Arts 2 for Leon, at the very least. Space is kind of just relegated to Aphanic Force, I guess, as the Panic Res, the Panic Res. And Water doesn't really get much in the attack line here, aside from Buster Barrage, and it's way overkill for Burst Gain. So, you need to, like... Oh my god, wait, all these are ass.
Let's take a look.
Er, 28 girls over, or 20 girls cooked. No. I take your business here as complete, Dominions. It would be most preferable that you not involve any more people than is strictly necessary. Yeah, you just do your duty and we'll do ours. Our apologies for the disturbance, sister, if you'll excuse us. But certainly, what was that all about? The mood feels tense. Definitely, but it does seem like the church's interfactional conflict has cooled down a bit. I have no idea what that power was earlier, but they clearly have an important duty to carry out. May the goddess be with you all. Our doors are always open to you. Right, thanks heaps, sister. We appreciate your kindness. Leave matters in Basel to me. I don't have a complete grasp on what is transpiring, but may Adios's grace be with you nevertheless.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I need to see the crafts and everything. Oh no, I can't look at the crafts with, oh no, I can't look at it here. Okay. So, Niflheim, it's still S+ scaling? Oh my god. Wait. Freeze +++. Water assist. Burned foe assist? I mean, like, I get they want to make Leon and Celeste play in tandem with each other so that, like, when Celeste applies a burn, it provides, like, this additional damage instance for Leon. And I'm guessing vice versa, too, but really? So freeze, Gelicide, freeze and arts res down, Lycurus radiot. Wait, time out. Was this shit always 70 craft points? Wait, ain't no way. Wait, wasn't this like 60 or was it always 70? I don't remember it being that expensive. Did they nerf it? Or did they nerf the cost? And Stigma release. Oh, do they still get the half craft point buff just like Kevin does with his stigmas? That's probably why it's so expensive then. Because they get the half off. Let's see. Burn, Fire Assist, Frozen Foe Assist, Grand Serpent, Surtur's Judgment, Ogun, Orisha. Burn and attack up, but B scaling. And Stigma release, attack and defend, while this is arts damage and arts res. Aw. Okay, interesting. And I guess we're going back to the observatory. Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. So, who are you guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? Ah, it's you, the Mint! Ah, it's you, the sexy booth babe lady. I am not a goddamn booth babe, and how'd you recognize me so fast? Even for Thor's alumnus, you've an especially keen eye. And you were the guy on the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know, you got a similar getup to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, do you have a costume party you're going to after this? Oh my god. Of sorts. Between you and me, it's for a film director Gotti has in a production called Sister Reprobate, Reprobate, The Walking, Talking Public Disgrace. What? The hell he does? Can we please stop dicking around already? Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her getting roasted to a crisp, this conversation is getting and going in circles. Right, so Mint, these two are part of the Growth Spreader just like Gaius is, and they're here to help us. Oh, wait, okay, I get it now. So according to Leo and Sally, there might be a hidden passage around here? Sally, you do realize I'm older than you, right? Whatever. As I was saying, It sounds like the telescope feed's being altered somehow. Way I understand it, once it gets pushed to its limits, it'll pick up more light than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky and its beautiful tapestry of stars, woven by the goddess's hand. Yet all Schwarzer and Armbrust can see. All Schwarzer and Armbrust can see. Can see of the correction is a vast empty void. If all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. And the fact that it's only me and Crow. This whole thing has ominous written all over it. I heard from guys you two were once chosen by the Empire's twilight. Since that's done and dusted though, I doubt that's a cause. Right, but a lot's happened to both Rean and me over the years. Could be any number of things that's influencing this. Rean. Crow. Well, let's put a pin in this for now. So you mentioned a hidden passage earlier. Is that where that big Aurōra terminal I've heard about from the guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly, Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Oh, speaking of the Aurōra, I did some reading up on it earlier. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculation for the whole city of Basel. I'm thinking this telescope's image processing is being done by a different large terminal. So based on this, I assume it's further underground. Correct. The Aurōra is stored directly beneath us. So there's one terminal directly below, but then a long, winding passageway leading to the terminal after all those twists and turns. Huh. Seems there's a system that raises and lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. It and the telescope. Feels a bit extra for a simple tech swap, if you ask me. But it sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. Yeah, and wouldn't you know it, that function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. Wonder what those cables going. Oh, whoops. Wonder what those cables are. What those cables going down from it are for. Okay, Leon and I are gonna check this hidden area out now. Goes without saying, we won't be getting go-ahead from the Institute of Science, so what are you planning to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then we'd be willing to relent for now. Though, if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you need only look the other way as we act of our own accord. We'd all be too happy to share our findings after the fact. No, we're coming with you. We want answers about what it is we saw, and we aren't leaving until we have them. There's no way we're gonna leave you holding the bag. Now ain't time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works, speaking as an associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, I'm sure the guild will like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago. He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said,
Aww.
We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions.
Aw, small Toa. Or even smaller Toa.
And the key lies in the Basel Observatory.
He really wrote all that. If I'm remembering right, Toa's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. The famous astronomer Professor Alfred Herschel. Sounded more like the crux of everything all the time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through. Of course I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible. I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
Instructor Toa. Sorry, I feel bad about making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her? I wouldn't mind serving a slice of the humble pie too, on behalf of the guild. Huh. Were this Van, I imagine he would have gone about his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness. So this is the Thor's MO, huh? I'll admit, I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, with all that out of the way, let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Couple that with shard search, and we're sure to turn up a lead or two in no time. Indeed, it would be rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Oh, are you guys looking for like a secret panel or something? Then you should try that wall over there. Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. And I noticed this one part of the round wall that looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it can be moved, probably. Is she for real? Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as fact. They didn't even need to pull out their fancy ass, like, stigma search or whatever the fuck you want to call it again. Yet, he won't miss a beat to air his grievances of her constant misunderstandings. Well, it does save me the trouble of performing a needless clairvoyance. You certainly won't hear me complaining. Great, then do you mind showing us which panel it was, Min? You bet, just give me 1 second. Where was it again? Really should have seen that coming. Well, I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. I suppose we'll need to utilize clairvoyance and chart search after all. My bad. I'll pass the baton to you then.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Shard searching.
So is it really misaligned? Misaligned my ass.
Check it out.
Oh, the panel went in.
Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around.
Oh wait, hold on. Huh, I think there's definitely a trick to that wall. For now, I think it's best to do a shard search of the area.
Pinpointed.
Here, I found a second one. Wasn't there one more? Hit detected.
Oh. Booyah, score! Seriously? This is here the whole time? There's simply no way this is part of the original building's design. Can't imagine why someone would build something like this, unless it was to stop people from poking their noses around. Save the brain racking for later. We've got a hidden area to explore. Keep your wits about you. There are the slightest signs of danger ahead. Yes, I noticed that much. I see your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana-sensing capabilities. I don't know if I go that far. I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright everyone, if there's any last-minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. Roger that. Understood. Alrighty then, let's go take a peek backstage, you guys. Last-minute prep, huh? So then...
Turn it around.
Ah, okay, so we can't go outside. Alright. Actually, might as well just use them for a little bit. Let's go swap in... Let's go swap in these two.
Understood. Let's go.
Gladly.
I can't believe this whole thing is right under the observatory.
Yeah. Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
Sure seems so. But we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Mint, why are you tagging along?
Seriously? I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death, got it? Alright, let's search.
This hallway is so long. It's getting a little tiring.
We've been going down forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
It should be coming up. But we don't know what's waiting there for us. So stay on guard.
Ah, I see. So wait, they're already full up and everything. Actually, what arts do they have? Phobos EX with Thor Smasher, Regulus, and Flare Squall. Snow with Hydro Cannon, Ivy Frost, Crystal Eden. I really wish we can put in... I really wish we can set the arts plugins, like, even if they have fixed equipment. Like, at least let us do that. Like, come on, man. Oh. Okay, wait, let me make the save here. So, we're gonna be thrust right into battle? Astrological Workshop Ruins. Akashic Eye. Some Middle Ages shit here. Damn! Yeah, okay, I'll be the first to admit. This is pretty impressive. Looks like Middle Ages ruins. It definitely leaves an impression, that's for sure. It reminds me of the Black Workshop, even if the technology is of a different standard. It's also reminiscent of Stargazer's Tower, the structure built by alchemists in Crossbell. Apparently astrology was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. I've heard the rise of astronomy, along with the Institute and the Artisanal District, came about due to Central Eastern and Eastern influence. And as telescope lens technology improved, so too did the development of precision manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub for engineering due to the Verne Group's widespread influence here since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding out the place with the unprompted history lesson. On the contrary, I think it could do a certain Dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to us on Basel some good. Also, Toa's always been a super diligent student, and Rean teaches history. They know their stuff. This doesn't look like an artifact, so I wonder what's making it glow. Looks like she's dead set on coming along. I think it might be safer for you to wait upstairs. We've got no idea what's going down, or we have no idea what's down here. Could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, Dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Oh, is she providing us our shard commands? Oh, look, up there. Aren't those the cables coming from down... Wait, aren't those the cables coming down from the observatory? She's right. That looks distinctly modern. It's not even 10 to 20 years old. In fact, I believe that may be the latest Open Network compliant standard. The latest standard? Huh. Mint Dangerous, whatever's her last name. I forget if they mentioned her last name or not in the Cold Steel games. IPv6. Okay, so what are they doing down here in old ruins like these? This situation is becoming more suspicious by the second. Okay, you two keep using words like suspicious and the crux of everything. You got something you want to share with the rest of the class, or... You told us someone higher up the church ladder put you up to an investigation, but not much else. Now that I think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under orders of that person, isn't he? Swin and Nadia were acting a little unusual too. Could that mean all of this is connected somehow? You people are too sharp for your own good. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to such an inquiry. We'll have to table this for now. Oh. Wait. Grendels? But they're not. Wait. Why are they white? Alter Grendels? The hell are these? I can confirm they are monsters. They may be some form of manifested apparitions. Yeah, wait, they're alter Grendels. These must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called Demi-Grendels. Yeah, we've seen it a few times before, though they weren't this color, I think. Reused assets, baby! Why might they be here of all places? Well, we can worry about that later. Stay in your guard, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. Mint's been learning from Tito. Man, why can't we get playable Mint? She's got her own orbital cannon. She probably custom built that shit herself. I'll help too. Orbital cannon, activate.
Like lambs to
Whoa!
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! David, Calendula!
You wonder what gun that is? It's a cannon, not really like a gun. Wait, they have a special buff state. Wait, what is that? It looks similar to like the Stigma release symbol, but or at least in color. Aww.
Let's charge
Yeah, no, the Stigma release symbol is like the eye, but where? Well, what's the lore implication here?
Go at it.
Flaring seal of mine.
Ignite!
And oh, okay, yeah. So that's why. So that's why they increased the cost to compensate for the cost reduction.
Go at it
So
full force.
the big Thune kind or the more Daka kind? All cannons are guns, or not all guns are cannons. Hand cannons are for sure guns. That thing's literally too big to be hand cannon. It's a two-hand cannon.
Full force.
Let's charge in all at once.
Activate skill.
both flames.
Right on time.
Oh, wait, no, not right now.
My mind is clear.
On your cue.
Non-stop.
Prepare.
Blow them down. 6 cold gales. Don't bother.
Touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam.
Passion splash.
Luminous force.
Don't bother. Boost gauge expanded.
On your cue.
Oh wait, I only just noticed the names.
Certain arts.
Demi-Grendel, Weiss.
Let's take a gander.
They're very susceptible to burn and freeze, or well, partially freeze. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, the other one's right there. Is this one? No. Okay, this one, the line still works though.
Meet your fate.
Let's charge in all at once. All you now.
Remorse won't absolve.
Let's close this out.
bloody death
is written in your future!
You missed one!
Let's make quick work of them. Bloody death
is written in your future!
Got a good thing going.
Activating skill.
Searing steel of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the mob hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Whoa.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Oh my god. That's a huge
diligence
like
yields results.
assist damage bonus if they're burned. Oh my goodness. Oh great. Looks like a whole swarm of troubles coming out of the woodwork. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. Let's save the chit-chat for later. Right now, our priority is to follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. The path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye for traps. Oh.
Shall I take the gloves off?
So I'm guessing they won't be allowed to go into the garden for
You can count on me for support.
for the bath, right? So even if I refill
that's
everyone
better.
here, that won't count for Celise
Just tell me
and
whatever
Leon.
you need. Come back anytime.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna suck using them from a sustainability standpoint. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I get they're not part of the Garten officially yet, but oh my god, that's gonna suck. Nothing I wanna buy immediately as of yet. So I think if anything, we'll just kind of blast through everything with Rean and stuff. And the unfortunate thing about
Let's take a look.
their respective Celise and Leon setups here, I kind of wish like we can alter part of the setup so that like we can give them like power charger or something to sustain them, because we're not going to be able to maintain their craft points unless like we just battery it up and all that. Unless I want to grind, you would say just pass them or ignore completely. I mean, I'll just fight whatever enemies along the way, honestly. Like, you know, I still need the logbook entries and whatever, but I'm not gonna, like, unless, like, you know, we actually have a grind spot here of sorts. Like, there's nothing really screaming out to me of like, oh, this is the spot, but it'll go away once we're out of here. Like, it's not really screaming that to me. But I mean, we'll have to see how the rest of the area shapes up to. Holy shit. Oh my god, I could even see the faint traces of like other mechanisms and enemies on even lower levels here. Oh my god. But yeah, wait, let me go be right back real quick for a quick little restroom break, and then we will proceed through the underground, what do they call this again? Astrological ruins. But yeah, be right back. Be back in like a couple minutes. I'll throw some ads on Twitch for the moment until I get back. Alright, I am back. Now let us carry on with trails.
I'm coming for you!
Charge attack at the ready.
Now's our chance! Don't pass it up!
The advantage is ours. They're down.
Ready to go!
Non-stop.
Let's charge in all at once.
Wait, what's considered your back? Ah, here it is.
Bust some heads!
See? Oh no, this one has more of a... Yeah, there we go.
How best to
Activating charge command.
Appreciate that!
over here.
Roll them down. Six-fold gale. Crush them.
Absolutely. Incoming.
Nice. That'll do it.
Alright, let's search.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Alright. Wait. Oh. Oh no, I hear that. I hear the palms. Did I still have Rean
With the
with...
adjustments to
Yeah, okay, Rean still has Hidden and Septium Vein. So I need to be careful not to... We got fucking lasers! Yeah. So wait, what's the way runner? I'm in this dungeon, I can reset the palms here. Oh, this dungeon's the grind dungeon? So what happens if you do this? Oh shit. Oh, okay, so you just have to linger in the laser to take damage. Oh. So this dungeon is the grind. Oh, okay.
Now's our chance! Don't pass it up!
All together now. Prepare. Now, cut through. Crush them.
Absolutely.
It's one time only access, final rest stop is like close to one to palm. The palm spawns. Alright. We'll see how things pan out and then
sensational proof of prowess.
I'll see how much I'm willing to grind up before I want to move on.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Wait, oh my god, wait, that's so weird.
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's take it slow.
Here I come. Yeah. Take this. Not a chance. Let's go.
Leave it to me. With this.
All right, let's search.
All together now.
I gotcha.
Charge command activated.
And that's on the ground? Okay.
How best to strike?
Prepare. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. If you will.
No sweat! Going in!
Yeah, Rean's so cool.
I've leveled up.
Sky's the limit!
Diligence
Raring to
yields
go.
results.
What'd I get? Chest plundered?
Well done.
Alright. So wait, can I dodge the lasers? Nah, so every time you just get ding 300. Okay. So you can't be that silly with it. Huh. Oh, cool. So then they won't open until I... You know what these kinds of rooms remind me of? Even though it should be relatively commonish.
Looks like there used to be a mechanism here, but somebody tampered with it.
Yeah. It's clear that someone or something doesn't want anyone getting close.
Considering the circumstances.
Wow. All we can do is keep following this cable for now.
Like, I mean, it's more like just something I've been looking up recently out of, I wouldn't really say nostalgia, but like, yeah, I was just looking up stuff about Phantasy Star Online 1 and everything, and then just seeing like this like room layout with like like a mechanism you have to activate to just unlock doors just straight up. I don't know, but I tried like what was it? Because like I remember playing Phantasy Star Blue Burst with some friends of mine just casually and stuff like a long while ago. I was wondering like where you could genuinely get like a legitimate copy. Yeah, apparently like it's either very limited release like outside of Japan, or you'd have to look for actual shops for like the Japanese copy and stuff in, well, Japan. So I'm like, oh, because like I tried looking up like if there's any official re-releases, ports, or just something from Sega on the Phantasy Star front. At least as far as my search on the Steam store goes. Although, I wonder if they have like any console re-releases on like, I don't know, the Switch or some other shit like that. But, man, I'd love to play like the regular copies of Phantasy Star Online 1 or whatever. Cause like, when I was playing on like private servers way back when, like it had a very, like the gameplay, don't get me wrong, gameplay is pretty clunky. But there's something about the extremely slow pace and that clunky feel that, I mean, it's more like the general atmosphere when you just kind of go through like your first biomes in the game and whatever. I don't know, like, it's also more like from a solo play kind of atmosphere. It's like very isolated and like, desolate, is that the right word? But like, I don't know, something about that. I just really like the cozy atmosphere for with just like the grind.
Okay, let's go. The advantage is ours. They're down.
But yeah, when I look at like Phantasy Star Online 2 and everything, because I remember playing it for a little while. But I never really got too deep into the grind and everything, and let alone touching anything about New Genesis or whatever. But it really just felt like a big mess of different... It's basically a UI nightmare with all the menus and sub-menus to dip through, and trying to figure out like where it is I exactly want to go with progression. Because like, it wasn't I was in like a big rush to like endgame or high level or max level content. It's more like, I just want to be able to naturally figure out like what kinds of directions the game's content will put me down if I try to like go through the quest window and do this or that. But then there's just like so much random shit that comes up, like urgent quests or some other random things that come up. I'm like, where the fuck am I going with what I'm doing with my time? It gets so easy to feel, it's so easy to feel lost and everything. That like, despite trying to look up stuff to try to ease the information overload, I don't know, it's just like too much, and then I just couldn't deal with it anymore and just stopped playing. Oh yeah, I know it's always like that. That's exactly what put me off from it. Like, I like the gameplay and the fact that like playing a ranged, what was it? Playing a ranged weapon didn't feel like ass, or like in terms of like the smoothness, because like I still play ranged anyway when I played Blue Burst back then. But then being able to like, you know, manually aim and like go into that like third person mode or whatever was actually kind of cool. But then like, it's just like the things outside of the core gameplay that kind of bogged down my motivation to keep going with it. It was just like, there's just too much fussing or different systems or any of that other stuff. Just like, it just got really, I don't know, like, I don't know how else to describe it but tiring, honestly. Sega hasn't done anything proper with PSO or Phantasy Star series, sadly. Your New Genesis was really not as interesting as they made it sound. Played Samurai, it was fun. Yeah, like the core, like, it's always like that kind of core issue with like the core gameplay is fun, but like, when it comes to like the things surrounding it when you're not in combat, you know, progression systems or like story, because like I know people might go haha, like who cares about story, but like it's still part of the whole experience as a game. Like we want, you know, ideally we want a story to care about, and the gameplay and the progression system and music as a nice touch. And I mean, like, it did have some pretty cool music, but like, yeah, like it's just mainly like the things outside of questing that just really get kind of tedious for my standards. Guns are fun in PSO though. Oh yeah, guns are fun. Although I will say, like, it's more of like a painful experience going with melee if you're solo playing. So that's why I kind of just naturally gravitated to classes or characters or whatever you call them, to like just use guns or what do they call magic in PSO? Was it arts? I keep forgetting. What on your original GameCube memory card died your what level 140-ish Qmar on it? Started over on a Ramar, never got much past the Dark Files run. Oh, it's called Techniques, right. Like, I keep like forgetting which RPG series has what name for their magic systems or whatever. So it's like Techniques for PSO, you have Arts for the Tales and Trails series, you just got plain ass spells or whatever for like Final Fantasy and whatever, and then like here
we come.
Charge attack. More to go. Combat complete. Without
yeah, I don't remember which exactly that I, okay, wait, time out. Okay, which one of you all here have large circle, target all? Okay, so I would need Fee to do, or to hit up everything. Okay, wait. Fee.
Let me handle this.
Okay, what am I willing to toss out? Probably, let me see. Bird
Skill set updated.
And hit 3, action 3. Okay, we can toss out the... Actually, I can toss out the rock too, so we can put Sepia in here. Okay. Oh, and we probably want... I guess we can borrow this from Rean.
Ryuki is my name. Let us tread this path together.
VS plus rating can kill Pom even with orders though. Yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna have to swap with like Ryuki and then like see how it goes. I mean, if anything, we can, you know, limit test here. I mean, might as well. Let's see how it could go.
Leave the adjustments to
let me see. Do I have Power for Start? No, Power for Start's not guaranteed. Power for Start 2 is 60% for strength up if I have enough. Nah, but I have my shit over here and I need... Well, actually... Maybe...
Skill set adjusted.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
Wait. Hey.
Hit detected.
Okay, let's go. There.
Yeah.
You got a charge attack.
I'll let you with this.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
rest is yours.
No problem. Keep going.
Now's the time to boost.
Activate charge command.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Your time's up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Boost gauge expanded.
Alright, she took down all of them but the main guy. Alright, we got the palms, although sadly because of how they're spread out, we couldn't really try to like squeeze in an overkill here, but well.
I'm out of here.
My turn now.
You doing okay?
Engaging skill.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Guess you are a big deal, Schwarzer.
Alright, so we perfectly capped out on our rewards, but sadly we couldn't overkill the palms to go even further beyond. Better to miss an overkill than to underkill. Oh yeah.
Here I come.
Gladly.
You're beyond the barriers now.
Raring to go. Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Here we come. Hear the chants for a fearsome strike.
Like last the slaughter.
Go at it full force.
Wait, there's another one? Oh, there's one right here. I was wondering, I was like, how's I targeting like 3? They're all like just perfectly separate enough. Alright, I'll just do this one. Wait, can I? Just them.
The bloody death
Is written in your future. Now, right.
Rean!
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
If you would.
Incoming.
All right, let's get moving, people.
Alright, let's just go swap them back in now.
We can always depend on
Leave
you.
it to me.
Oh yeah, should probably go swap
Let
back
me handle
the
this.
thing here.
Ryuki is my name.
Ryuki.
Let us tread this path together.
Initiating combat mode.
Oh shit.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Sniper, here's our shot. I'll let him down. The advantage is ours.
Let's charge in all at once.
Prepare.
My drift. Run them down. 6-fold down. Take my lead. Sure thing. Gotcha.
No problem.
That's
Here
the
I come,
power of
Roger.
the 8 leaves.
Spot on.
Let's do it.
Here I
Come
come.
on.
Oh my god, what is this shit?
Let's do it!
Roger.
I'm up. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack.
Remain calm, everybody.
Quite a reception we have.
Ready to go.
Activate charge command.
Sending your debt.
Prepare.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, flame! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Ready at will. That chest looks promising.
Leveled up.
Alright, step up. And let's see, we got a singular enemy down here.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack.
Oh, come on, I was too close to start dodging it. I walked into it before I could dodge properly.
I'll let you one down. All together now.
Let me hit it.
Prepare.
Crush them. Sure thing. Ready at will.
Something
No
is near.
time for standing
Conduct
around.
a search.
Way to kill it, Rean.
How come they get a phase through, but I gotta
found
walk
a
through this
copper
shit?
you can't refuse.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Oh. Anything else? Okay, now that one.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment.
All together now.
Prepare.
Crow.
I hear you.
Gotcha. Don't bother. Count on you, Altita.
Yeah, there.
Here.
Crow.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about Fall of Fortune, companions triggering tripwires, laser tripwires.
Cleanly concluded, Crow.
You've seen Dogmeat pass right through laser tripwires without doing anything. Okay, another trap room, or? Yeah.
Oh, flop. Let's stretch him out quick.
Let us begin. Quite a reception we have.
Get down.
You doing okay? Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Sending your debt.
Focus unleashed.
Let's charge in all at once. Come on, let's go.
Ooh, I mean, I gotta do it.
Slow them down. Six roll down. Crush them.
Understood. One more.
Okay, so I think I overkilled one of the palms at least, and now we can go crazy with the remaining Grendels.
Life and death ever
Remain follow forward playthroughs, no companions past level 15. Ninja assassin, hit eliminated melee sniping. Sneak, it makes you oblivious. Oh, like sometimes you just can't see traps or whatever. Oh.
Boost gauge expanded.
Whoa.
That's the power of the 8 cups.
Spot on, Rean.
Jump attack activated.
Wait, let me see. So we got... Yeah, we got a pretty good handful of stuff.
Yeah! Return strike! Conditions ideal for sharp deployment. There!
All together now.
Prepare.
Crow, no problem.
So wait. Sneak 3 makes you no longer set up proximity mines, but tension triggers on doors and containers still go off. Oh.
Your boost gauge is complete.
8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean. Initiating combat mode.
Strike all at once. All together now.
Here to assist.
Secret technique.
Sounds look down the floor to realize you've been standing on top of a frag mine for 30 seconds.
Finish them, Crow.
Go right ahead.
Shred them up, deadly. Crush. See you never. Starting up.
Oh, okay, treasure's down this way.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Cleanly finished, bro.
A prime chance for short deployment.
The advantage is ours.
Prepare.
My top.
Boost gauge expanded. Your boost gauge is complete.
Uh-oh.
I found a coffer
That's
you
the
can't
power of the
refuse.
8 leaves.
Job well
That's
done,
the
Rean.
power of the 8 leaves. These Dwemer ruins are huge. Next thing you're gonna tell me that the quest I'm looking for is right at the entrance.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Sure. I'm
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for short deployment. What a reception we have.
Let me pick it.
Prepare.
My touchy is ash itself.
Boost gauge expanded.
Ready at will.
Unless it opens them into Black Reach. Let's see. Okay, we're 2/3 of the way through from what it looks like. Oh, jeez.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Let's go!
Charge attack at the ready.
The golden outcome. Take it.
The advantage is ours. They're down.
Shark command activate.
Thanks. Your debt.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Ready to go. There. Yes.
Here.
For good measure. Rean.
Prepare.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice.
Your boost gauge is replete.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean. Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Quite a reception we have.
Stagger. Activating charge command.
Thanks. Your debt.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Ready at will.
Alright, new materials.
No time for scanning.
What items we got? Not much.
Wait.
Alright. Let me see. Basel. Oh, what do these things give? New materials, spice, berry, EP charge, Tira, skill stone. Thought there'd be something a bit more in the drop compartment. I know that like we're at the higher level of extra palms now, but oh, did they organize it by level or appearance, like, or newest appearance? Oh, curious. Huh.
Kill it, Rean.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shorting point.
All together now.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Ready at will.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on.
Ain't done yet. Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
Ready to go.
Prepare.
Roll them down. 6 tall gales.
Take my lead, sure thing. Too late.
Okay, so here's the mechanism
time
to
for
unlock
scanning
everything.
around.
Job well done, Rean.
Okay, so there's the rooms right behind us that just opened.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Kusanagi, increase crit damage from attacks and crafts by 100%. Oh. Oh. Well then, I mean, don't mind if I do.
Adjustments to me.
The Rean Quartz. You're goddamn right. Okay, but what do I replace it with? I mean, I don't really need the A Forte guard. So I could just slap it here for farming purposes. You wonder why they put this on the Rean route?
Something is near. Conduct a search.
It is the grass cutter.
Careful, that one looks stubborn.
Let's begin. Charge attack at the ready. Quite a reception we have.
Okay, they might be a bit too spread out here.
Shark command activate.
Thanks. Let's charge in all at once.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Push them.
Did that EX hit the palms? Yes, it did. Okay, it hit a palm.
More to go.
No. Okay, so we can only hit him like so.
Prepare.
My touching is ash itself. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Engaging skill.
Mirage, ready!
A lot of damage.
Guess we win.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
God, like, we cap out so quickly on Quartz, or Seppa, that's crazy. But I feel like I don't even need to go for... Well, I mean, the overkill is nice, but... Huh. God damn. We're rich. Until I decide to upgrade one person.
Hollow Core Edna, leveled up!
Hey, there we go. Got some Hollow Core level ups, and alright. And this is, actually, how much Hollow Core XP are we getting? Oh, we're getting, like... Well, although that was with, like, palms and stuff, but we're getting 400-ish per battle. Okay, if we're gonna just keep demolishing everything with Rean, in hindsight, I should have put my...
Leave the adjustments to me.
Should have put my Hollow Cores on the underleveled stuff so I can get it up to speed. So... let's just go down the list, honestly.
Hollow core aim.
Aim...
Hey, look out! I'll do whatever.
And I guess we'll switch this out to Nagi. Sure, Batham. Well, and they just go down the list.
Name's Batham. I'll be looking at.
I'll go try grinding it out once I get to the final spot, wherever it is. Like, I think if anything, it'd be nice if I just got my Hollow Cores all up to level 4. I wonder how many grinding attempts it would be to max out everyone's orbment setups like this. Like, not like fill out the slots, but like just unlock everything. Because there's not too much missing, but the remaining ones are the expensive ones at the very last columns. Alright, so we got that stuff down there, and we got just a tiny bit more left.
Wow, the cable is still going! I'm finally getting to the heart of this place's secrets.
I can
imagine all this mystery has really gotten under your skin.
Badge is out.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out. We just need to keep moving.
Activating charge command.
Thanks. Come on, let's go.
Prepare. Boost gauge
God,
expanded.
it's so much damage. 48,000 with 2,400 or with 24,000 like extra damage.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean. Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Charge attack.
Next!
Yes!
There! Take it down!
Your boost stage is complete.
Down! Aligning with this! The advantage is ours.
Shark command active.
Bringing your debt.
Push it to the limit!
Prepare.
My trip! Secret technique. 6-fold gales! Take my lead. No problem. Gotcha!
That's the power.
Okay, actually, you know what? Let me see. Where's my crit rate accessory? No, that's speed and accuracy. Oh, and we don't have the full. Oh no, I didn't create the belt yet, right? There has to be some other one that has crit too. No, not the penguin charm. Is there anything else that gives it? 10 crit with blade crest. 8 crit with green metal. 6. I just put blade crest for now. And then I don't know, wasn't there oh yeah, Suparna. Oh no. Rastaban. That's on Fee. I just go switch that. Go switch that from Van setup. And then orbment wise.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Crit. Time and fire. Okay, we don't really need the S-Craft post delay reduction if we're just like burst farming. Like obviously you put this in while we're bossing, but although it does give me my burst gain too because of the 3 fire, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. I want to squeeze in. Actually, no, isn't there the where's that one that has oh yeah, crit rate while at full HP. Yeah, we can put on Recluse here. Well actually, I can put in Recluse from just this, right? Yeah, I can put a Recluse on this one. Let's take it from Elaine.
Skill set adjusted.
I can switch out the veins later. Yeah, I mean, I know that I'm probably just gonna be hitting the Sepith cap regardless of how it goes, but screw it, I just leave it in. I just want to feel good about
way to kill
capping out every single time, even if it would probably naturally.
Ready and ready.
Oh jeez.
Conditions ideal for shark deployment. Yes.
The advantage is ours. They're down.
In your corner.
Activating charge command.
Don't need veins afterwards. Yeah, like depends on how. I'll see how it goes.
Prepare.
Dead.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, is this it already?
We should be able to
No
rest
time
here.
for standing around.
Job well done, Rean.
Feeling good as new.
Wait, let me just make a separate save right here. Oh, that is the... yeah, that is the bottom part. So wait, if I... rest here...
Good as new.
Wait. Oh, did I like go around enough to trigger or to find the palms?
Bad news ahead. Watch your
This
step.
might be annoying from a run back point of view. Oh, I mean, actually, maybe not that bad. Are we gonna have to go into the... oh, okay. So it doesn't re-trigger the traps and everything, so it's just these guys. Okay.
That timer. Let's end this.
Tackle and complete this! All together now!
I wish there was an easier way to group them all up, though.
Now's the time to boost.
The traps aren't reset? Yeah, I can see that.
Come on, let's go.
Guard command activated.
Thanks.
Oh wait, did I switch the wrong...
Let's charge it
oh
all
no,
at
that
once.
was the shark command from Bathroom. Right.
COC activate.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Push them.
Copy.
Don't bother.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Your life for a venti vacuum attack. Nicole sucked.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Man, that's crazy though. That like they actually reset him here. So we can go into the depths now as our checkpoint, and we can reset our craft points and everything here. So a tiny bit of a run back, but we at least get a teleport back to the charging station. So at least that's the saving grace here. I mean, you know, as it normally goes with the Trails games, since they had in-game fast travel checkpoints. But yeah, okay, wait.
Leave
So
the
then-
adjustments to me.
What if... no, not that one. I understand. Okay, we can take off... and we still have this here, so we can put on this from...
Skill set adjusted.
and then... yeah, the Darabochi.
Skill set adjusted.
Okay, so we have increased damage, but delay is increased. Firestorm, Indomitability. No. Alpha, no. Everwonky. Okay, so that should be as good as it gets with my current damage setup. Although, how are we on
Leave the
the...
adjustments to me.
Okay, we're still taking our time to level up Pokel and everything else here. So how much is it for those 3 palms? 200 Holocore XP from level 3. And we get droplets and U materials for every pack of palms that we kill. The XP is kind of whatever. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say whatever, but I mean, at the very least, it's still triple digit XP. Alright. We go again. Oh shit. We go again.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Something
Actually,
is near.
hold on.
Conduct a search.
There we go. Thank you.
Shark searching.
A prime chance for shortcut.
Initiating combat mode.
Advantage is ours.
Once more onto the breach. Did I
Now's
get
the time to
the
boost.
rest to wait to free? Wait, what do you mean free? But yeah, I still need to unlock the other like orbit slots for everyone else and see how it goes from there, depending on where I want everyone's ports at. I can unlock all the other party members plus 3 other members later. Oh yeah, I know. Like I'll probably have enough, I should probably get enough stockpiles so that whenever we do get our new members like solidified, then I can just permanently unlock their stuff. Like once they're they allow us to customize them.
Come on, let's go.
Charge command activated.
Thanks.
Ooh, yeah, this is prime opportunity.
Lookin down. 6-fold gale. Altina.
Understood. Incoming.
Ooh, double overkill. Alright, so how much is that with the double overkill? I want to see the numbers.
Nice. That'll do it.
Oh, we're hitting 1200s now. But yeah, man, even without Septium and Hidden Veins, god damn. And actually, let me see. Oh, actually, we're still full on craft points and everything. Okay, so we just need to reset without having to go into the garden. And all right. And we just need to dodge once along the way.
There's a lot of them.
There we go.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
And into the grinder the palms go. So we're all okay. Wait, I need to like. How do I?
Shard searching.
Your boost gauge is replete.
I'll let you do this, okay? Let's go. The advantage is ours.
Shark command activated.
Stonks. This is most definitely stonks.
Come on, let's go.
Is there no way I can try to get? Nah, let's not see if I can get like all of them like that.
Blow them down. 6-fold gale. Take my lead.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm back to the depths.
All set to go now.
Okay, so it's not a perfectly capped amount. So I think if anything, I keep 1 just for consistency's sake. If I can't manage to get 2
Leave the
overkills in
adjustments to
one.
me.
That should go over here.
Skill set adjusted.
So I'll just have 1. Like 1 is definitely enough. Wait, did they respawn? Yeah, they did.
Numerous foes.
They're in for a
Caution
pommeling. Get out!
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
I can sniff the Sepith. I can taste it.
Shard searching.
Wait, oh shit.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
I forgot, there's still the fucking cooldown. Oh,
Now's
I wish
the
they
time to
reset
boost.
the fucking cooldown after battles. I'm missing 1 palm.
Let's
Shit.
charge in all at once. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's pretty ass. Oh my god.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Crush them.
Absolutely. One more.
No bother. I'm up.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Man. Okay, that's really fucking annoying. Like, even if I want to go fast, I have to wait for the shitty internal cooldown. So now I gotta go many all the way here to refill.
You can count on me for. Be careful out there.
Oh, we can't. We can't do that here, right? How about? We can't. Oh no, we had to do it from inside the garden, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll just go run it down the list, honestly. Well, I'm out already.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Something is near. Conduct a search. A prime chance for short deployment.
Okay, there we go.
Let us begin.
Advantage is ours. Staggered.
Oh, I don't think they're.
Now's the time to boost.
You're mine.
Shark command active.
Thanks. Charging all at once.
Should be close enough for tagging two of them.
Prepare.
Secret technique.
Kinda reminds me how in Genshin you used to have to wait like 5 minutes for boss that drop Ascension materials to respawn. On top of teleporting out of loading distance, they were shy.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Ready at will.
Actually, that makes me wonder. Does Hidden or Septium Vein influence the Overkill Sepith bonus? If anything, that might be a reason to keep it on. Cause we did overkill, cause we killed 3, and we overkilled 2 of them, right? And before, we got 1200 for the usual Sepith, and we got 1400 for the other particular elements. Actually, yeah, I think there's still a reason to use Hidden Vein if you want to squeeze out a couple hundred more Sepith on average. Yeah, wait. Let me keep this in mind and let me put on...
Leave the adjustments to me.
God, what do I replace at this point?
Leave the adjustments to me.
Guess I replace HP if I'm just farming.
Skill set adjusted.
So wait, I did not respawn them yet. Nowadays, they literally
Always
respawn
nice
right on
to
top of
take
you
a
if you're
load
still in the arena 10 seconds after collecting loot. Back then, it was less of a rush to defeat the boss since it was going to be on cooldown anyway. Man, you know, this might as well just be the rest of the night. Like, whenever I, like, see the actual...
Be on guard.
What was it? See the actual, like, Sepith rolling in like this, or, you know, any currency in an RPG. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, this is prime time right now. I'm setting myself up for the rest of the playthrough. Now, where's... Is it, wait, is it just 2 of them? Oh, there's only 2? Weird.
Let's search around. A golden opportunity.
The advantage is ours.
Palm grinding stream. Hell yeah. Oh, did I not, oh, I didn't! Spirit unification. Shit.
Push it to the limit.
I thought I mashed the button. I guess I didn't.
Shark command, activate. Thanks.
Come on, let's go.
Prepare.
Secret technique.
Six-fold gales.
Crow. Sure thing. Don't bother.
Follow my lead, Fee. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get an accurate reading on how this is gonna go.
Leveled up.
Let me see. Oh, actually, no, this is accurate. Yeah. 1200, 1400. Yeah, so separate bonus does influence overkill. Okay.
All set to go now.
Wait, Rean. You know what? Better safe than sorry. I'll just go top off. I really wish I didn't have to keep going back and forth like this. It's a little bit roundabout. I kind of wish we just had direct access to just immediately just full heal via
Just tell me whatever you need.
like
Be careful out there.
VR bathing. Like at this point, you might as well just replace this prompt for just use the Garten Thermae. Unless for whatever canonical reasons that like, oh, we're disconnected from Garten, or we don't have Garten access for whatever story reasons, then they can just switch it back in with the plain ass like recovery. Because at this point, like, it might as well just function the same way. Just remove like the loading screen to load in and out of the Garten.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
A mighty foe.
Oh, this is from like, you know, Grinder's mindset or whatever, but I mean, they function the same way. You might as well.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Can I push them? Oh, okay, wait. I can push them if I so wish. The problem? They're really far away from each other. Come on. No. Yeah, oh, over there. Oh, over with your buddies. Come on. Move over. Just a little bit closer to your buddies. You know, just gotta wrangle them in a little more. Aha.
Anyone else see that twinkling over there?
Let us begin. I'll end it with this.
Minder's grind set. Sometimes there's only 2 palms that spawn. Yeah, okay, so there is like spawn variants and all that stuff.
Let's charge in all at once.
Charge command activate.
Thanks.
I feel like
Come on, let's go.
should be good enough.
Slow them down now.
6-fold gale.
Crow. Sure thing. Gotcha.
It's only a single overkill.
That's the power
So then,
of 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
yeah, single overkill only gets. Oh wait, only that much? So wait, no, was my assumption wrong with the vein quartz? Because that's the same value as. Okay, so maybe my assumptions. Whatever. Like, I think either way doesn't really matter.
Me for support.
Feeling good as new.
1134.
Just
I'll
tell
have
me
these
whatever
numbers
you need. Good
ingrained
luck
in
on
my
your
mind
adventure.
once we're done farming here. There we go. get our charge attack prepped before
Watch
going into
yourselves.
the palms.
There's a lot of them.
Again, I really do wish we can just ZOC separately from
That one
holding
looks stubborn.
the search button. Like, there's no reason for it to be a hold button when you have a bunch of other buttons available on your keyboard, or in this case, probably controller for
Something
any
is
controller.
near. Conduct a search.
Conditions ideal for sharp deployment. Initiating combat mode.
The advantage is ours.
Your assumption is based off if it hits 999, anything else overkill would carry over differently based on that multiplier? Maybe? I'm not sure.
Shark command, active. Thanks.
Push it to the limit.
Actually, can I get all of them?
Come on, let's go.
No, okay. I just want to see if I can get like all of them with the back attack bonus.
Let's charge it all.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Crush them.
Come on.
Oh, triple overkill! Wait, how much is that? How much is that? Come on.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Hey, look at that. 1,400 on average. Oh, we eating well tonight.
Leveled up.
Hey, Pokel leveled up too. Nice.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Because like the grinding is also kind of twofold here. We're trying to get the other hollow cores up to speed.
I am Fuyo.
Because it's always like a little bit of a
You may cast your cares
pain in the
upon
ass
me.
otherwise. I mean, like, you know, the later we
Always
go,
nice
the
to take
easier
a
it
load
is
off.
to like have them all like leveled up en masse. But like might as well, since we're grinding Sepith at the same time.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Running a search.
Son, the down now.
Oh, how did I miss the other one?
Let's go. All together now.
But yeah, no, this is definitely a double overkill.
Go forth and teach
Let's
them their
go
place.
guarantee.
Let's charge it all at once.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Altina.
Yes.
That's the power.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
It's as if I've been reborn.
Okay, but ZOC is still gonna take some time to refresh, so I gotta wait a little bit before I jump the gun.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Got 1/4 left on ZOC now.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Alright, ZOC's back on.
Lane is dead.
The boost gauge is replete.
I'll end it with this.
Let us begin.
The advantage is ours. They're down.
Here to assist.
Shark command, active.
Bringing
Thanks.
your debt. Come on, let's go. Let's charge it all at once.
Nah, I'd only get back if I'm disconnected.
CNC activate.
Actually, I don't need ZOC. If I stand in between, like, should be fine?
Altina.
No, I only saw one overkill prompt. Alright, and And back down we go.
Always nice
Thank you
to
for the
take a load off.
Galwiz. Alright, ZOC is still taking time to refresh right now, so when I make it to the palms a bit early,
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
should wait a little bit. There's still 3. Let me see if I can corral one of them, like, come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Move over to your little buddies. Come on. Almost there. We almost got your buddies all together now. Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh, wait, what happened to my thing? Oh no, I didn't do a dodge, did I? Oh shit. Okay, now that's a brain fart on my part. So that means I would have to. I think if I position myself here, that should be enough.
I hear you. Gotcha.
Nah, it's only a single overkill. Nah, I bungled that.
You can count on me for support.
Like hurting palms should be an in-universe idiom.
Back to full strength.
You can count on me for support. Item service, here's our selection.
Let's see, modify orbment, fairy. Get you maxed. Aaron. Elaine, or Judith, not Elaine. Alright, then we still have Kevin, Swin, Nadia needs a lot. And I think that's everyone done except for the new members that we don't have, that being Celise and Leon and whoever else is still coming up.
Thanks. Be careful out there.
No, I see that there's only 2. Can I refresh them again so that there's 3?
All set to go now.
Yes. Okay.
Lot of foes. Stay sharp.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Oh, I didn't get my... There we go. Okay.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Come on, buddy. A little bit closer. Little bit closer. Nah. Little closer, little closer. Come on.
Something.
Let's end this quick.
That's where the level Rean crafts. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, I was kind of worried when I was like that close. Like they're gonna be a bit too far away.
Charge command activated.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. All right. I just gotta stick it out like this.
Sure thing.
All right, double overkill.
More to go.
Prepare.
Got you. Keep through me.
Actually, I probably should have best crafted right. No, we'll hit the limit anyways.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, I'm kind of low on...
Just tell me whatever you need.
Low on my boost gauge. Gonna go fix that with a nice
I
little
feel
bath.
reinvigorated.
Just tell me whatever you need. Careful out there.
Oh, what the where'd you come from?
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Oh, ZOC doesn't refresh when you go into the garden and back out. Okay, okay. I thought like loading out completely would naturally
conduct a search.
Level up your stuff there.
Initiating combat mode.
All together now.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks.
Prepare.
Take my lead.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
Yep, 1200. Go revive.
Always nice to take a load off.
And there's the 3 spawns. ZOC is still taking time. How are we with Sepith right now? Wind, we're still in wind withdrawal. Oh my god, look at all the mirror we got with the Sepith masses. Oh my god, once we convert all of those, we'll be set for the rest of the playthrough. Oh boy, look at all the skill stones we got here. And yeah, Rean's definitely just gonna level up his like 6-fold in no time flat. Poor Crimson Leaf Blade though.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Careful, that one looks stubborn.
Running a search.
Ready at will.
Let's end this.
I'll end it with this. All together now.
To be fair, you just ZOC and triple cast the Leaf Blade.
Charge command activated.
Thanks. Let's charge it all at once.
Push it to the limit.
Come on, let's go.
Catch my drift?
Crow.
I hear you.
All set to go now.
Alright, how are we on
Leave the adjustments to me.
Hollow Core front? We're getting there with the other Hollow Cores.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Performing search.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I almost messed that up.
There. Let's go all together now.
Go forth and teach them their place.
So wait, with a speed order, unless I have a magic order somewhere? Yeah, probably. I'll probably just go. I'll just probably use the skill stones on the underutilized crafts, so I don't have to bother with trying to like spam cast them all the time.
Prepare.
Yes.
Okay, so still a double kill again. So hard to wrangle them all together for the triple. And if only I had Sarah here.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Feeling good as new.
God, you just have the Grendel's dropping from like mid-air as they're plopped down here.
Oh, fly. Let's trash him out quick.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Come on. Yeah. Little closer. And then probably put some distance away. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Shark command, active.
Thanks.
Prepare.
Take my lead.
Oh, triple overkill. Hey.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Rean.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
Alright, and we got another 3 again. Now to get my charge attack prepped. Still need to wait for ZOC to recharge. Quarter left. Alright, little guy, get back to your friends. Come on. Yeah, you're doing it, you're doing it. Hey, there's all your friends right there. Oh, no, not you, come on. Stay right there. Alright.
Plane is dead.
Here's our shot. I'll rush him down. Okay, let's go. The advantage is ours. Activating charge command. Thanks.
Prepare.
Watch them.
Yes. All set to go now.
And 3 again.
Oh, fly. Let's trash him out quick.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Need to wait a little bit longer here. Also, let me see. They drop, yeah, just U materials and droplet. No U material plus, sadly. Kind of wish they would, but maybe later they'll drop U material pluses. Alright, little buddy, turn around for your friends. Come on, a little closer. No, you get back there. Just group up carefully.
Running a search.
Ready at will.
Initiating combat mode.
The advantage is ours.
Ready to go.
Focus unleashed.
I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks.
Let's charge it all at once.
This reminds you of watching a coworker farming metal slimes get max level in Dragon Quest 11 during the graveyard shift. Sadly we get reduced XP the higher level we go above the monster levels here, so we don't get to such crazy levels early on anyways. But there's no cap on the money we're making, so there are different ways to cap out here.
All set to go now.
Let's see, how much we at now? Oh man. I mean, like, I'm sure like this might feel like nothing in the grand scheme of things once you get to like the absolute endgame or whatever. Because then, like, once we have everyone and, like, the last remaining bits of, like, high-tier quartz we would love to craft and slot in or whatever, that, like, even, like, 10,000 plus would just disappear in, like, an instant. Although I think, like, maybe once we get into, like, the high 20,000s, maybe I'll stop. That's basically 2 characters worth of unlocks. Basically, yeah. But did I? Yep.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
Cause like ever since I mean, technically
that one looks stubborn.
I guess it'd be more accurate to say, like, as we get deeper into each arc, they really drive up the grind curve for, like, the materials you need to fully upgrade or unlock someone's, like, skill set, or in this case, orbments and whatnot. Come on, buddy, stop running away. I need all of you to stick together. No, you get the fuck back with, no, group back up, goddammit. I can't try to farm you one at a time when you're all spaced out. Come on, get back. Almost, okay, no, you get back into the center of the room right this instant, sir. Come on. Almost. Come on. Okay, if I go like this.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Let's end this quick.
All together now. They're down.
Yeah, that should be good enough. Whoops.
Now is the time to boost.
Activating charge command.
That's not even retrofitting with T3 quartz. Yeah, when you want to think about how much it'll scale up when you want to retrofit everyone with tier 3 quartz bare minimum, not even counting the rare quartz or even the gems when you think about it, even 20,000 is not going to be anywhere near enough. Because, like, with the layers of, like,
Push it to the limit.
with the layers of upgrading, like, we'll need, like, what, a couple hundred quartz for one T3 quartz, and then you need several T3 quartz, I think, to combine into the respective gem of their respective element. So Amberl is Defense 3 and EP 3 slapped together, but then you have the U material cost and the cost of getting those quartz in general. So then that really comes up to a couple thousand, no. Or actually, I'm not sure if it's like 1 each or if it'll be like 2 or 3 each or something. But even then, even 2 each would go from like 1,200 of one element to 2,400 of one element just for one, like, max tier hybrid quartz. I'm just like, oh boy. And then we're not even counting like the other special quartz that have like other effects than just being stat sticks or whatever. Then those, oh boy, even worse.
Push it to the limit.
Crow,
no problem.
gotcha.
Oh, that's triple overkill. Oh shit. Wait, what determines this being a triple overkill at that range? Is it the actual range of the craft they use in their EX chain?
That'll do it.
So then with Crow, he tags them all with his Arc Raven, which is a straight line? Is that how it is? Or is the AoE circle for EX chain just big enough to tag the 3 of them all together? I can't get a feel for like how big the impact range of EX chains are. But it's not the most important thing because you mainly want to focus on whatever primary target is stunned. But, you know, if you want that collateral damage, it's always hard to pin down just how close enough they are, or if they're far enough apart where they won't get impacted by it.
Back in business.
And also, like, it's dependent on where you start the chain, more importantly, than the AoE on who's stunned. So, like, it depends on where you're positioned on the field. Because even if you, like, proc an EX chain on, like, a distant target, I believe it should hit, like, whatever's right next to you. And then plus whatever's in, like, a small range away from you.
Let us begin.
Oh, what?
Charge attack at the ready.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step. Running a search.
A prime chance for
Oh, I should not have done that.
Down. The advantage is ours.
That's gonna be a bit... I don't think that I'm gonna get enough range
Now's
on
the
that.
time to boost.
Oh, actually, no, that was enough range. I would just have to be... Yeah, I'll just be outside of everyone else's SDLM range. Should be fine.
Charge command activated.
We'll lose some damage scaling without the boost, though. And... yeah, it has to be... Oh, no, but we lose the EX chain from that.
Let's charge in all at once.
Wait, can I? Oh, wait. Oh! No, we can squeeze it out. Yeah!
One down.
See? SDLM boost to value. Right here.
Your boost gauge is replete.
No time for stand. Around.
Way to kill it, Rean.
It's as if I've been reborn.
But yeah, so I mean, since we're still on the grind train for the time being, are there any other spots with respawning
Watch
palms like this? Or is this
There's a lot
like
of 'em.
the only one in the game?
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
And then like the other palm spots are just the more generic, less rewarding ones. Alright, you. Alright, we're gonna be doing this again. Come on. Get a little closer. You, sir, are getting a little bit too far from your friends. Hold on. Come on. A little more. No. Alright, perfect.
Forming search.
Conditions ideal for shark deployment.
Sure, there. I'm down. There.
All together now.
Oh my god, I accidentally flicked my mouse to shit.
Come on, let's
My damage. Huh. It's still a triple overkill. Interesting. You know, part of me wonders if it's based on... Huh. If it's based on SDLM radius for the EX chain. Huh. Ah, no, I'm just like grasping at straws here.
You can count on me for support. Let's get you. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Yep, alright. Everyone's grinded up now. The only thing we would have to buy would be like the tier 2 status stuff, but yeah, no, I'd have to wait for Act 3 to get the T3 stuff, so I'd have to buy it then. Alright.
Thanks!
Just what the doctor...
Just tell me whatever you need. Be careful out there.
Alright. So now we can unlock everything.
We earned it. We earned it. We earned it. We earned it. Well done. We earned it.
We earned it.
We earned it. Well done.
Well done.
We earned it. Well done. We earned it. Well done.
Alright, so anything else here from like the achievements list? Sweets, dishes sampled, bond max, newspaper, brochure, chest plundered, case closed, Himmel the hero, gifts given, all movies watched, memento orb, Grendel, that's the decryptions. Portals found with shard search, innocence, horrible, drivers, holocore max, plugins procured. Oh, right, we still need Shizuna because she's not present because Rean's here. Right, right. Sephiroth. Yeah, so on all 24 characters, so that's gonna be our 19. So we're missing 5 more customizable characters, so that's Shizuna, Celeste, Leon. So that's 3. So we're missing 3 other new characters. That should be Jin, because we haven't played or enhanced this stuff yet. Jin and then 2 more, I believe. That should be Renee. And... is there anyone else? Is there anyone? There's probably like a new face or probably some recurring character that's gonna surprise us later. Alright. Let's see. Blitz support. Okay, we're 10 away from getting Astrayus. Ambushes landed. Okay, we're almost there with landing ambushes. Okay, Prometheus is gonna take a fucking while. Alright. The repeat lines, yeah. Well done. Oh, they baited me like that. Come on. Wait, did I respawn them? Oh, they respawn, but it's a 2. Okay, hold on. No, I want my value here.
Feeling good as new.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
I don't know about you guys, but
Careful,
after all this
that one
palm
looks
slaying,
stubborn.
pretty sure Rean's gonna be employee of the month. Or more like of the day.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Come on. Into the corner.
Shard searching. A golden opportunity.
I'll end it with this.
Sure, I'm down.
The advantage is ours. Shard command activated.
Thanks. Your debt. Let's charge in all at once.
And I think like if I do it here, I'll lose the positional bonus, but we're not looking for levels here. I'll lose the damage though.
Yeah.
I think that was a 2 overkill. Alright, and then back down.
Leveled up. Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
If only the palms dropped Daybreak droplets or what was it, Daybreak Panaceas? Yeah, if only they dropped those, then I'd be able to like super boost like Kevin and company, like, down the road, or whoever else needs it. Well, I mean, like, not right now, obviously, but, like, once we get to a point where one team will get some egregious, like, big boost in levels, then we can, like,
news ahead.
bring everyone else up to speed in no time flat. But yeah, no point in using the droplets in the Radam. Wait, oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Hello? I'm gonna need a quick charge. Thank you. I want them a bit closer, to be honest. Okay, wait, that's perfect.
Running a search.
Boost gauge is complete.
Double stun.
I'm down.
All together now.
Go forth and teach them their place.
I'm in your debt. Come on, let's go now. Copy.
How much longer will we be at this? Let me see. Yeah, there's still quite a bit more that I'd be happy with farming up if we're talking about, you know, the rest of the cast that's got to catch up once they enter the party and everything.
That's
just a couple more runs, I swear,
nice
just a
to
little
take a
more,
load off.
just a couple thousand more. You know? An opportunity like this doesn't come every playthrough.
Let's trash him out quick.
a mighty foe.
I mean, technically it does.
Be mindful about this.
At least one to play through. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. There we go. And wait, where are you? Oh, there. Oh, okay, so the three are right here.
Running a search.
Your boost gauge is complete.
I'll end it with this.
I'm down.
The advantage is ours.
Would have been better to grind offline.
Now's the time
It's
to boost.
fine, it's fine.
Activating charge command.
Thanks. Let's charge in all at once.
Prepare.
Take my lead.
Understood.
But wait, so is there any other spot like this in like later parts of the story, or is this like just the one odd one out
That's
of
the
respawning
power he
palms?
believes.
Spot on, Rean.
Fully recovered.
It's the odd one out? Really? Man, I guess to me, I guess it feels like an oversight with not making these
sharp.
a one-time only. Because if the rest of them are one-time only, then it feels like they accidentally let this slip through as respawning. Because they intend to have the other palms that are less rewarding be infinite or be recurring, and not the ones that give every Sepith.
Check it out.
Staggered now. Strike all at once. Let's go.
They existed as far as JP release.
Staggered.
I mean, yeah, like, it's been in as long as JP has
Now's
been
the
out, but
time to
like,
boost.
I guess they didn't, cause like, they didn't really deem it
Push it to the limit.
necessary to adjust because it's an overall nerf to players wanting to grind stuff out, and no one likes things getting nerfed in like a single player game. Thank you for the Numbi Abdo. If they wanted to fix it, they could have.
Let's go.
It's not game breaking. Yeah, it's not game breaking. It's convenient, but it feels like as egregious as like an attack glitching out that literally insta-kills any enemy, then yeah, that should be patched out. But then like a convenient little thing like this, whether or not it's intended, shouldn't be patched out since it's just, you know, the player would still have to go out of their way to grind to this extent. But yeah. Endgame farming, not that viable. Yeah, because like, a big gold mine like this probably isn't as abundant even in out like whatever endgame is or whatever. Oh, is it too far?
Let's go.
Shit's ass.
You're mine.
Prepare. Absolutely.
You're out for about 40 minutes, I'm still grinding step up. Look, the train doesn't stop. It's their fault for making the grind so good.
Prepare.
This or Sky Remake Caves?
No time for standing around.
Job well done.
I mean, in terms of pure Sepith value. Oh, right. I forgot to switch out my holocores earlier.
Adjustment.
Holocore A. Switching to maintenance mode. Holocore Vi. Citri here. You're in good hands now.
But yeah, like in terms of pure Sepith value, it would be this game. In terms of the tedium, Sky Remake wins out in convenience. Because you literally just like dip in and out of the entrance, and based on your setup, you should almost always have your EP ready to do Aerostorm or whatever big S-craft you need to from Joshua or whoever to just delete all the elite tier enemies in those encounters, and you're set. And it is a bit harder to get the overkill bonus, like, but in comparison. But the thing is, I think I'd still rate Sky Remake Caves over this, just because like there's no excessive run back and having to manually respawn enemies. And I'm talking about all the minor conveniences or inconveniences between both methods. Because like here, you have to make sure you respawn. You have to make sure your S boost gauge is at least 3 to proc Awakening. Then make sure your ZOC on the bottom right there is actually refilled, which it isn't right now. Now it is. And then just to make sure you're not caught with like a reduced charge attack gauge, you have to make sure you pre-prep it with like one of these guys. And then work your way back up to the 3 palms, and then you get to farm. So there's a lot of like little bits of tedium in the way of getting to the main meat of the Sepith gold mine.
Your boost gauge is replete.
And yeah, and like, you also get access to farming to your heart's content, even in like chapter 1. Or prologue or what have you. I mean, obviously it'd be better like a little bit later when you get Shara or whoever at that point. But yeah, like, you know, you have the run back, you have to manually reset and do all this shit. But then Sky Remake, like, as long as you have the necessary arts from unlocking certain achievements earlier, from if you're willing to go for it, or you're willing to like, or if you have like Joshua or someone to basically just AoE delete the monsters for you, then what was it? Then yeah, like Sky Remake is just a lot more convenient.
Running a search.
Suck her down now. Strike all at once.
Let's end this quick.
The advantage is ours.
I think that's still too far. Shit. Oh, I forgot to. Oh shit.
Focus unleashed.
Let's charge it all at once.
Shark command activated.
Thanks.
Focus unleashed.
Okay, that's kind of my bad. I forgot to spirit unification.
We're down. Crow. I hear you. Don't bother.
In your corner.
Oh, what?
Dead.
But yeah, there's also this bit of an issue too, because like, Rean has good range, but he doesn't have like field-wide range. So there's always like little moments like this where you don't perfectly corral the pawns where you want them. Compared to like Sky Remake Ks, where you just have like essentially field-wide AoE available with like Aerostorm, or you just have Joshua with like what was it called? Black Fang. That's just the field-wide in general.
Maximum speed!
Activating skill.
Join me!
Got it.
Implement!
Fiazol? Yeah, Fiazol too. But then like, it doesn't... Because
Greater
like,
heights await.
ideally,
Skill
I
performance.
want to make sure that Rean gets the kill, because he's the one holding the hidden and septium veins. Because like, we don't always cap out 999 with our setup here. That and like, Rean has the damage scaling to get them within overkill range. Like, not like straight up, but from the EX chain. And then like, with Fee's, like...
Just tell me whatever you need.
With Fee's crafts compared to Rean's, not as
I
convenient.
feel reinvigorated.
Or it's basically just like the ease of use of like...
Just tell me whatever
just
you need.
without
Good
thinking,
luck on
killing
your
everything.
adventure.
Because like, Fee still has... like... it's like medium circle, a straight line, which is nice enough, but then like, because you're in a straight line, you're not in between the pack of palms to potentially triple kill. And then this one is just extremely weak, so it wouldn't really get enemies or the palms within overkill range. And as your Rean, because it's an S-craft, it can't proc EX chains, which is the whole thing that like the farming is like banking off of, to make that little extra sepith on top of capping out. And Rean basically just has like everything I need just from Sixfold Gale. If only we had the you-know-who. If only. There we go. Yeah. Where are we at right now? 12,000 Wind Sepith. I'm using the Wind Sepith as my minimum indicator.
Numerous foes.
Because we're gonna need Wind Sepith on a lot of people.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Like for making evade, strike threes, and I'm guessing the what would it be called? Asmelish gem? Yeah.
Something is near. Conduct
We'll
a
need
search.
the Asmelish gem crafted on a bunch of people, because it'd just be good stat value and elemental value. But yeah, then there's all like this little, I mean, okay, this is a little excessive for me, but then like walking into the invisible palms to make sure that I'm corralling the palms like close enough where I can get them within gale range.
Shard searching.
Son, they're down. Here's our shot.
I'll let you down. Okay, let's go. The advantage is ours. Activating charge command.
Thanks.
Your debt.
There is a little bit with like the base value that we get from the palms here compared to Sky Remake though. Because like Sky Remake, even if it is more convenient, the base value of the sepith we get is a lot lower, and I'm mainly profiting or
Way to kill it, Rean.
getting that explosion of sepith when I get lucky with a sepith up bonus, which doesn't happen every time.
always nice to take a load off.
But yeah, like, in sheer quantity, without taking into account any other aspect, like, this
Numerous
spot
foes.
does win out compared to
Caution
Sky
advised.
Remake power level caves.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
But then there's also the aspect of material drops too. Because there's only, at most, 3 palms in these locations. Oh, did I, oh, whoops, I did not get my charge attack. There we go. Alright, so they're all heckin' separate again. Come on! All together now. Get your asses over there.
Shard searching.
A prime chance for shard deployment.
Let's end this quick.
The advantage is ours.
Alright, so that should be close enough for a triple overkill.
Shard command activated.
Paying your debt.
I hear you. Too late.
Yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
Nope.
Fully recovered.
Alright, so I need to wait for a ZOC as well.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Let's see, where are we at now? 14,000.
Bad news
Yeah,
ahead.
I think I'll
Watch your
have
step.
the grind cut off at 20,000 win quartz. Alright, now we just need to wrangle the invisible palms right next to each other. Should be close enough now.
Shard searching. Conditions
There we go.
ideal. Shard deployment. Let's end this quick.
All together now.
Shard command activated.
Paying your debt. Come on, let's go.
Prepare.
Take my lead.
Alright, triple overkill again. And back down we go. Heal up. Get the charge attack prepped. Wait for ZOC. You grind it to 35,
Always nice
40k.
to take a load off.
Yeah, I mean, if I, actually, heeded your advice and waited for this moment, I would have grinded to maybe that amount, if not more, but, like, I think for, my purposes and everything, like, I think, like, getting to probably 20,000's good enough to unlock
Mighty
other
foe.
people's
Be
Goldman
mindful about
slots
this.
and maybe get a couple things out of the way quartz-wise. Not everything, because, with how they drive up the value here, oh shit.
Performing search.
A prime chance for shard deployment.
Let's go together now. You're down.
Oh, okay, that's the perfect setup I'm looking for.
Shard command activated.
Paying your debt.
This Granger Jean Alter replay picture.
Let's charge in all at once.
Prepare.
My trip.
Push them.
You think for every member I need like 64k minimum? 64k? Oh, I guess you're taking into account
Way
like
to kill it, Rean.
I guess you're taking into account the quartz I would need to make for everyone if I wanted like
recovered.
everyone perfectly kitted out. Yeah, it would require a massive amount because T3 is bare minimum, and then depending on how far I want to take certain characters, there's the gems as well. If you really want to get your stat value and everything. Although that's if I want everyone armed to the absolute teeth and everything. So, I mean, like, I think just with how I'm feeling, with how the difficulty is combat-wise and stuff. I think, like, maybe I'll get everyone to roughly... I mean, it's a vague number, so it's not really indicative of anything, but like 80-85% of where they should be at.
Watch yourselves.
So, because like, I do like the feeling of having everyone with at least what I feel would be their ideal builds or whatever, with like the perfect amount of like this or that quartz or whatever. It is gonna take a long time on stream to do that, which, yeah. Oh, it was only 2 here? Aw, man.
Running a search.
A prime chance for shark influence.
Okay, let's go. The advantage is ours.
Shark command active.
Thanks.
Prepare.
My trip. Push them. Ready at will.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp. Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Although part of it feels like maybe I could have advanced the main story earlier, then off-stream revert the save, grind out, and then go through the boss and everything off-stream and get back to the current point with like everything upgraded. Maybe I should have done that in hindsight. I don't mind burning a lot of time like that in my downtime. Come on, get your ass over there. Come on.
Forming search.
Stagger.
Here's our shot.
I'll let them down.
Initiating combat mode.
All together now.
I should probably do that. Off-screen mining, power 1k Sepith.
Now's the
So I'm
time
taking
to
a
boost.
break. Oh yeah, like I've been trying to be more conscious of like having like voice breaks and stuff, so that like from all the reading and shit, like my voice just doesn't give out like after a extended session.
Secret technique. Push them.
I hear you.
You fought the boss twice personally to check the difference in power level too. Oh yeah.
Your boost gauge is
No
complete.
time for standing
Like
around.
the difference in performance going from like fully kitted out to just like whatever bare minimums you deem satisfactory for just minimal progression. Yeah, it's like a huge difference. I know a friend that like only grinds when absolutely necessary because he just wants to like get through the game,
A lot of
compared to
foes.
like
Stay sharp.
grinding out everything that's
Bad news ahead.
available
Watch
in
your
your
step.
current point. So it's always like amusing. Oh, I need a. It's always amusing seeing the difference in performances between like, oh wait, hey, what are you doing here? Between like minimal grind versus like grinding everything that's available in your area. Come on. Get closer. Okay, they're close enough, but not you. Why don't you want to be with your friends, sir? Come on. Well, we'll help you join them. We'll have all three of you meet Adios together. Come on. It's amusing how they actually still have collision even when they're invisible. I mean, technically, you know, they're still physically there, but Kind of amusing, like, they don't make them, pass through.
Running a search.
Stagger now! Strike all at once!
I'm down.
All together
So it leaks in Starro. Next AA.
Now's the time to
Invisible
boost.
versus intangible. Oh, right, that's the word I was thinking about.
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, I can. It's definitely in Hoyo's,
Let's charge in all at once.
what's the word? Prerogative to have that rotation of whatever playstyle they're catering to. So they push for one playstyle and then one patch cycle, and then once it's done, they put up all the counters against it so that it pushes people to wail or pull for the other team with a different playstyle that's perfectly suited for that fight. Oh boy.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks.
Prepare.
Understood.
Your boost gauge is complete.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Okay, I made it to 20,000 exactly. Nice. Or roughly exactly. Rounding down.
It's as if I've been reborn.
And just because I'm in such a good mood, one more time.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp. Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Oh my god, they're all spreading out. They're all spreading away from each other. Come on. Almost. Almost.
Shard searching.
down.
Conditions ideal for shard
Yeah, there we go.
I'm down. The advantage is out.
How's the Fire doing the same thing over 50 minutes straight? I mean, I play Grand Blue.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks.
So this shit is like nothing.
Come on.
Crow, I hear you.
Yeah, seems like Crow has the ability to tag all the enemies like that, compared to like EX chaining with Fee or Altina.
Job well done,
Aw. So the Grand Blue word. I mean, it's not even just the word, it's just the name at that point.
Fully recovered.
I still need my boost gauge, right? No, boost gauge is fine. Okay. But yeah, I think that's satisfactory for now. I know, you know, there's still what I want to get through with, like, having enough to craft up for the future party members in Act 3 onwards or whatever, but I think this is a good enough buffer to unlock people's slots and get the essentials out of the way. Maybe not equip everyone perfectly with the highest tier stuff, but good enough. Oh yeah, wait, that means I need to switch everyone's quartz here. Goliath? I mean, he would do well with Goliath, but what else did I have here again? Was it? No, it wasn't Break 3. Although I should have Break 3. Yeah, let's have Break 3 here, Nadara Bochi, and then we have... Oh, there's a Bandersnatch here. Damage to stun. No, we're not gonna be able to use Recluse.
Skill set adjusted.
Alright, HP 3. And then Shield 3 here, I think it was. No, not Shield 3. What do I want here? Oh, right. I believe it was...
Skill set
Silver
adjusted.
ring, yeah. Silver ring for the Forte Guard. That and the HP buffer.
Switching to make.
And then
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
impact. So if I remove this, what do I need again? I need. Okay, no. So we have AM Passion Guard. Already have yellow metal. Avenging. Nah, probably just like something earth for.
Skills altered.
And then here. Yeah, I could go for. Let me see. Could go for Shield Buster.
Skills altered.
Oh no, but that's not. Oh no. That's not enough because I won't have the thing for. Oh. Executioner. Or because I won't have enough for either sword or shield buster. No, I'll just keep that rot there. And let's see, break 2, 3, Heavenly Fortune, Energy Charger, Leg Buster is more important.
Maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry. Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance.
Oh yeah, I need to switch their
Switching to
holocores,
maintenance
right?
mode.
Okay, so then I had you with. No, wait. You had Frau. Oh, goddammit.
Maintenance mode engaged. You may call me. Switching to maintenance mode.
And then. Was it? No, not aim. Maybe. No. I had Cecilia, I believe.
My name is Cecilia. You may leave this to me.
No, not Cecilia. No, Edna. That was it.
Holocore Edna, report.
There we go. And then this one was. It was Fuyo before, but it's not. Maybe it's Vine. Nagi?
Holocore Nagi, coming online. Let me handle this.
So, speed, shield, attack speed. Okay, was it Alternagi? Oh yeah, Alternagi with Magic Surge. There we go.
Coming
Just so I can have my variety of commands. And in terms of extra members, they're solidified here. Technically, Mint is here, but not with the Shard command. And let's see. Oh, right. I need to put back on Grail Locket, Cabaltic, and Amber, Grail Ring and Planet Ring, Burning Blood, Yellow Metal.
All set to go.
And let's see. Oops. Arts plugin. Let's see. Septet, Thor Smasher, Nebulous Cannon, and Cetus Phantasma. Refreshing Veil, Sophie Breath, and I can't do anything for their setups. Okay. Now that we got all that grinded out, let's actually finish off Act 2 here. I am satisfied.
What is that? Incredible. It's a combination of ancient and modern orbital technology.
A vessel for observing the world. That's the name of the song.
Yeah. How did they connect the observatory's telescope to something like this?
Wait, this is the Aurōra? It's a completely different color than in the manuals.
The replica Genesis.
Looks like it's the same model as the original, but with something strange plugged in.
Guess we were right to be suspicious.
Indeed. That device appears to be modeled after the ones Van and friends were collecting.
Oh, right. Elaine and Jin told me about them.
I heard they were the keys to all the incidents here in Calvert the past couple years. But surely this one is a replica, right? Not one of the real ones?
Correct. There are only 8 in the set, and they were brought together in April. Our intel hasn't suggested they were stolen. So this is something else.
As someone who got my hands on one once before, I can tell ya, they're definitely not the same. The whole design is totally different.
So whoever's running this place is using a counterfeit.
It might not be the real deal, but it's clearly got something to it. Don't forget it caused all that shit upstairs. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of the original's power.
The real question is, why is something like this hooked up to a telescope in the first place?
This world is an illusion.
I fear we may need someone with technological expertise for this.
Asking someone else to do your homework. Talk about shameless.
Mint.
I would be happy to be of assistance. My foundation training should come in handy. I'm no expert, but I can act as an interim software engineer.
Count me in! Reporting for duty!
Try not to be careless, Mint.
We can probably use our Xiphus to help out with the processing.
Oh. Why are we recalling back to Schmelger, Rean, and whatever the hell went on with Yunka Fine? What the fuck? And Crow?
It looks like we might be able to activate the device's administrative holo.
Oh, wait, if there's the whole thing about the reality or causality swapping or some shit. But then, how the fuck did that work with how they got to where they are now versus the replica Wait, oh my god.
That should help. If we can disable the firewalls, it may be able to answer some questions.
Hey, Rean, Crow, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's turn on developer mode then.
It might be more convenient than an Arcus, but it's still a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they know we're trying to, like, brush it off. As they would. They don't want people worrying about them too much. Aurōra
I am
Alba.
Eos, the holo responsible for the Aurōra Alba terminal.
Wait.
I am Eos.
Eos, not Eos? No, I was kidding.
Administrator access confirmed. Security level 2 clearance granted. Please state your inquiry.
Let's get started then. First things first, who put you in this Aurōra terminal here? And when?
Aurōra Alba and I were installed here at 3 a.m. on the Septian calendar September 1st, 1206.
3 years ago? Or about?
We took over duties
2.5.
from our predecessor, Capel 3, and began running calculations.
Predecessor Capel 3? Wait, that's ECF with a Capel processor or terminal.
As for who, I cannot respond to your inquiry due to insufficient security level clearance. My apologies.
Capel, oh my god. You know, it's nice that I got the refresher from, like, Sky Remake with the Capel and everything. But Capel 3?
Talk about tight-lipped.
Still, it's pretty impressive how easily it can talk with us.
It certainly is. It matches the fluency of even the latest holos, but I doubt there's any actual sentience behind it.
She said September 1st, 1206, right?
Yeah. The day the Empire declared war. The Battle of Jormungand.
The Battle of Jormungand.
So this scheme's been in the books for some time. I wonder if it's all related.
But the Xiphos wasn't even made public back then, which limits the number of people who could have done it.
Yeah, to only a select few, no less. Wait, didn't it say Capel 3? Isn't that the high-speed computing unit from ZCF in Liberal?
You're right. Though these days they're up to Capel 5, which is apparently compatible with the Orbital network.
They're up to Capel 5 now? Holy shit. So they're using it, the predecessor was branched off from the 3rd, though.
We even used it on our church airships for a time.
Huh.
I take it the system's been around a while.
Probably. Let's see what else she can tell us. Here's a question for you. Since you seem to be wired into the observatory's telescope via this cable, what data are you sending back and forth with it? And how long has that been going on, including previous models?
I'll begin by answering your latter question. We have been working since July 12th, 1189.
1189?
The processing terminal at the time was the Capel Origin. This Aurōra Alba is the 5th generation.
Capel Origin? Capel Origin?
$1189. So 20 years ago?
That long? And what's Capel Origin? As I understand it, it was the world's first orbal calculator, developed by multiple countries working in tandem.
World's first orbal calculator. The OG Capel Macintosh.
Doesn't that mean it would have been built by Professor Schmidt, Professor Hamilton, and Tita's grandpa?
The 3 disciples.
As for your first question, I must apologize. I cannot answer due to insufficient security clearance.
I have another question then, Eos. We were looking through the telescope at the views that you adjusted earlier. And while most of us saw a sky full of stars, my friend and I only saw a blank, hazy expanse. How does something like that happen? Can you explain that?
Rean.
Way to be subtle about it.
Maybe asking straight up isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, it was sort of unavoidable.
Not to mention that with some of these hollows, an unexpected question can have interesting consequences.
Oh, you mean how it can sometimes bypass restrictions?
I suppose I can say that there are 3 possibilities.
3?
The first is that you are providing me with false information.
Nah. We don't lie.
Second, someone may have hacked into the system and broadcast a different feed only when you 2 observed it.
But why specifically them?
I don't buy it.
That angle doesn't make sense.
I suppose those would be the most plausible solutions. The first option may be plausible if it were only Crow, but since Rean was affected as well, we can safely exclude that possibility.
Calling Crow a liar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Eos, how likely is it that the feed's been hacked?
As no external interference has been detected, I can confidently say that the odds are no more than 0.03%. As for the third possibility, perhaps the 2 of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
The true feed. Oh boy.
Huh?
That's...
So the real sky is an empty void, like an empty expanse.
Hold up. If that's the case, then...
Wait a second. Don't you think that conclusion is more than a little illogical?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that would mean that the stars we've been looking at weren't there.
You're right. Seeing that beautiful view through the telescope is one thing, but stars are there even for the naked eye.
Why do you think the government's so set on the space launch?
That's true enough. Which means there has to be another... Huh? Rean? Crow?
So I guess that's the cards on the table. Any ideas?
Something must make the 2 of you fundamentally different.
I mean, they're supposed to be dead.
Is it the Retributive Tower incident?
Before that.
Or perhaps something you saw at the end of another version of the Twilight.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's the whole thing where Rean, at the end of CS4 in the normal ending, where he actually flew all the way up before trying to commit suicide. So technically he went beyond like the usual sky that every other normal person would have seen.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, Mint doesn't know because she wasn't fighting there.
You might not know, since you were on the Courageous too.
Yeah, literally piercing, like, I guess like you could say the illusory veil, if that's like the right way to word it. Crime-Millium? Yeah.
But when we settled things at the Imperial Fortress, it felt like there was another course events could have taken.
During the Retributive Tower incident, this other course was calculated and simulated, and we resonated with the being that resulted from that. But still, I can't help but feel that's not the whole picture.
That's...
Man, this is getting so weird.
It can't be.
And all the bad ends during Daybreak too. Oh my god, is this how we're looping back into the bad ends?
Experienced something similar.
Is this how we're looping back into all the visual novel bad ends?
Could this be just like when the school was taken over by terrorists? The 3 days in the illusory coup as well?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think it might be.
All I heard was things got rewound, and more than once. Doesn't sound like it was on a huge scale or anywhere near as bad as the Twilight. Still, what if those other outcomes, which everyone remembers as just dreams, were things that actually happened?
Forced resets that allow you to redo events several times to avoid unwanted outcomes. And all the discarded results are then archived to be added back into the final observational outcome. Elaine's the one who told me about it. She was there in the spring, when she got the story from a certain someone.
I see. I know Lloyd and his friends also experienced something similar.
Oh, right, the beginning of Trails from Zero when Kia rewound them too, when they didn't have Estelle and Joshua's help from nudging them over into the independent state.
It might not be exactly the same phenomenon, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, it's like similar kind of thing, but not exactly the same source. Everything's connected.
In that alternate course of events at the end of the Twilight, Crow, Milliam, and I might have seen something.
Milliam too? It can't be.
Finally, we're getting to the meat of it.
And just what was this phantom memory that may or may not be true?
Well, we took our divine knights to the edge of the skies to seal the root of the problem. I'm wondering if that's got something to do with...
Might want to keep the rest of that story to yourself.
Oh.
What?
Shizuna? Hey girl, so you here to help out with Arkwright's war? Oh, they got Ashladd and Renee. Oh shit. We kind of went a little bit too close to the sun to unveil this conspiracy. Oh shit.
Huh? What's she doing here?
Shit, look who it is. And with the silver-haired girl along for the ride.
We were careless. The vice captain and the president's right-hand man are one thing, but we didn't account for her.
They had to wait for us to finish all the hard work before showing up.
Hey, she the one you mentioned? That secret sister disciple of yours?
The secret sister disciple?
Well, you could make the argument that I was Master's secret disciple.
Nah, Master spelled it out that as the wielder of the Black God, I'm the secret one.
Wow. And they finally, and the introduction for Rean's crew.
I'm Shizuna Rem Misaruki, Ikaruga's second in command. I spy 3 faces I haven't seen before. As for Fi, Toa, and the 2 Dominions, It's good to see you guys again. Oh, and same goes for you, Rean. It's been, what, a year and a half since we last met?
Yeah. When we saw each other in the mountains of Longlai on the way to Conlone.
Yeah. Back in Reverie.
And it's Kurogane, right? Been a while.
It has indeed, Divine Blade of Ash.
Jonin of Ikaruga.
On that day, I had acted discourteously, which is why it is disappointing that we should meet again under these circumstances.
Is that so? I'm unfamiliar with the others, but I assume you brought them here, Kincaid.
Your assumption is indeed correct. The vice captain here has come as part of an agreement.
It's not conspiracy if it's the truth.
Greetings, Thors. I am Ashladd, a member of the Papal Guard. It would appear you've been coerced by some troublesome company.
Huh? And just who the hell are you calling troublesome?
We're simply fulfilling our mission. I ask that you please refrain from throwing around false accusations.
I'm just impressed you found the place. I should have expected as much from a Dominion, as long as you aren't here to cover up certain truths that have come to light.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean.
Looks like you guys aren't all on the same page. What the hell brought you down here anyway? Just so you know, the person in charge did tell us we could use the observatory however we liked.
That's right. It looks to me like you're the ones trespassing.
You're not wrong. While I could have gotten a warrant without any great difficulty, at this point, I can definitely confirm that we're in the same boat. So I would be more than happy to share some details about that system you've been interrogating. But if I do, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to give up on your trip to the capital. You will be waiting quietly in your designated lodgings until the day after tomorrow, after the rocket launch is successful.
You don't say.
Are you suggesting that if we turn back now, you won't cause us any trouble?
That I can promise. However, you can expect your visit to the capital will be under CID surveillance.
Aw, come on. Isn't that a little too heavy-handed?
It's only natural. They are the country's intelligence agency.
Ah, so that's how this is gonna be.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
Perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh.
So that's your plan.
Boldly done.
Affirmative. I will now begin compiling and transferring all information pertaining to that possibility. This task will take approximately 10 minutes to complete. Please stand by.
Oh god. Where's that Wesker line? 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all I can spare.
Only 10 minutes? Man, that's hardly enough time for any kind of memorable bout. That temp sword of yours isn't looking too shabby, though.
It's the same one you cut in two before. I had it reforged. I may still be inexperienced as a divine blade, but I'll fight through any odds.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't we start with a little warm-up?
Are they gonna both spirit unification?
Whoa.
Rean.
She plans to go even further than before.
Even further beyond?
Much as I'd love to let you take her on one-on-one.
Agreed. They'll have to wait for another chance for their duel. Now, as to the reason for you acting of your own accord, I'll do all I can to uncover the answer.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh dear. I suppose it's up to me to clear your unfounded suspicions.
Hey, Fiendish Four Eyes. You gonna show us how you and the CID were able to keep Rufus on a leash?
That was more the division chief's doing. Now, I wonder how you've progressed since becoming a free agent. I'm already impressed with how you handled yourself earlier today. Perhaps we can build a working relationship.
think you could put a leash on me now, too?
In any case, we won't be backing away from this chance.
You know, I think we should treat them as trespassers. Let's take them down.
So what's
Threat
Mint's take on
levels
this?
estimated to be between SS and SS. Maximum coordination required. We've got 10 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. As long as we can hang in there, we'll win!
Okay, I swear to God, they better not do what Azure does and put us on an actual timer. Defeat all enemies other than Shizuna. Oh boy. So we need to, oh god, we need to beat everyone else first. Shit.
Let's continue from where we left off. Back on that trail in the Cone Lone Mountains.
Apologies. I'm afraid I will not be holding back.
Fine by me. Here I come.
Here's my chance!
Oh, that hurts!
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Yeah, no, I think we gotta ignore offensive shard commands. We gotta stay on the defensive here. Oh, shit.
Come on, let's go.
Surge! As your resonance!
Count on me! Safeguard, Aurōra shield!
Thanks.
Your debt.
Come on, let's go.
Cypher activate.
I won't allow it!
Target acquired.
Oh, oh, that's the bumper mover. No, the all cancel, you piece of shit.
I'll cover you!
Spirit unification!
So 180, 180, 260, got it.
Face me.
Oh, I do want the bonus though.
Prepare!
Run them down. Explode gale! Devour.
Here to assist.
Oh yeah, wait, I went out of range of the Zodiac sign, I'm stupid.
Holy Testaments! Protect us!
Things would have gone smoother if you had just stayed on the sidelines. But alas.
You even know who you're picking a fight with? We're Thor's alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Ready, set, light him up! Defender. Another.
Engaging skill.
There. Go down. Defender.
As expected, the searing flare and the glacial rime.
You've truly outdone yourselves, Thors.
That won't work.
Up to you.
Guard, bitch.
That won't work.
Up to you.
You doing okay? Safeguard, Aurōra shield!
Thanks.
Your debt. Let's charge in all at once.
Got something to hide?
Wind, earth, fire, water. Alright, I see how it is.
I meet your challenge.
Everwalk arm. Okay, the fear might actually do us some good here. It's gonna take a while to cast it though.
Starting dry.
By heaven's decree.
That won't work.
Deploying marks. Repent.
Oh, my hammer!
Deploying logs.
Oh my, he's a spammer.
Don't you think we're being After all, we serve the same god.
Wait, just feed.
Just think of this as a test of your devotion.
Oh my god! Oh no, it's all of us.
You got a serious stick up your ass. Doesn't matter what you do. We're pushing past.
Operations.
Okay, I just glasses.
Me, yo, got you covered.
Oh my god, she's giving everyone crescent eye. Oh, fuck off with this. Oh my god, I really wish I had like a turn boost here. I need Altina to get her turn back so she can use the whale. Ah, shit, like this is... Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to rest here. Or I can work around the insight with Azure Greon, because I can't dispel it normally.
Let us fight to the end.
Engaging skill.
Your time's up. Accelerate. AIN. Weiss. Drei. Vier. Lift off.
Oh yeah, technically I do have Rean's S-Craft. Remove box.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Astronomical as expected.
There!
Supporting.
Hold on, I'll go remove it now actually. When we do get Altina's turn back, like, depending, then I'll go for Status Phantasma.
Come on. Prepare. Like touching his ash itself.
Because this is prime time to scale up damage.
Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Rush! Sword! Blade! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! Don't bother. Boost gauge.
There we go.
Take my leave. I'm afraid I must fall back.
I leave the rest to you.
This is better than I imagined.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, she's not gonna...
I won't allow it.
Oh, no, the dispel! Oh no, that doesn't... Wait, that didn't dispel? Oh no, it was the big delay and everything.
Come on, let's go. DOC, activate.
Now, bear down on them.
Thanks.
Nah, Ivy Frost ain't gonna do shit right now. I think good ol'...
Let's charge in all at once.
Nah, she has sure hit. The blind's not gonna do anything. Let's go Arc of Eldorado.
Let's go. Supporting.
Starting up.
Doing okay? Accelerate.
Push it to the limit.
Initiating drive. Let me
Catch my drift.
Wait.
Allow me. Here goes.
Can I get Zodiac Sign in time? What if I speed up? Oh, I can if I speed up.
Go at it full force.
Actually...
Let's charge in all at once. Here goes. Come on, let's go.
Prepare. Got you.
Oh, that killed anyway.
The time's come. What do you say we settle this? A fight to the death.
Very well. I accept, Shizuna.
What? Oh!
I'm still in my growing phase. Think I can make it even
Actually
faster?
accepting a... Oh, shit! Oh! Oh my god! Woo!
04. 2 out.
Oh.
Splendid.
Not bad. You've grown quite a bit since last time. You've taken your friend's thoughts and used them to bolster your will and your power with it.
Power friendship.
You, on the other hand, stand alone. So how did you possibly get this strong? Just what was it? Just what on earth did Master Yun-Ka-Fai teach you?
Oh, it's pretty simple, really. To prevent this world's destruction, our master instructed me in the ways of the Black God.
To prevent the world's destruction?
Black God One Blade, a dark sword style passed down through thousands, no, untold generations. In the same way that you must best me in battle, in order to obtain your true blade. Me, you, Van, and all in this world must face a truth that transcends reason in order to measure our own worth.
Transcend reason?
Well, seems Akagarasu's awakened. It's the 13th night. Might be a couple days early, but let's say we put an end to this.
And have it your way.
Rean!
Crap. There's no stopping him now.
Yeah. The next strike will probably be the last.
Please.
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, typical.
All information relevant to your query has been compiled and transferred to the connected device as requested.
I've seen enough fucking shown in anime where they always interrupt like that final impact that actually would have been it. Like we're only like what, like 2/3 halfway through the game. I don't know how like, yeah. Oh, she got.
Oh shoot! I did it again, didn't I?
Just like with Van.
Altina, grab the laptop.
Mission complete.
Next is figuring out just how we'll get out of this mess.
Well, well. You managed to hold out.
It would seem we did not go far enough.
What?
Calling in Alpha 01. I need you in here ASAP.
Oh my god, they're calling in
Scarab
Hercules.
Squad number 0. Deploy.
Oh shit.
Roketsu 2. I await your arrival.
They're calling in all the squads.
Freaking kidding me? Reinforcements?
Don't tell me they had them wait at the observatory just so that Rean wouldn't sense them.
Correct. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So, are you ready to concede?
Even if you manage to get past us, we won't stop until you've been caught. Surrender yourselves.
There are a few considerations we ask that you keep in mind regarding your data transfer. First, all information regarding the alter core powering this terminal has been erased.
Alter core?
This is due to restrictions specified by the system's designer. Furthermore, the system is unable to confirm the nature of what lies beyond the canopy.
Beyond the canopy.
As such, all we can do is provide you with what relevant information we can on this discrepancy. Lastly, regarding the interference of high-performance telescopes across the continent via the orbital network and septium veins.
And septium veins?
We recommend against making this information public to avert widespread unrest. That will be all. We look forward to serving you in the future.
Shit. So it really was the third option.
Although I didn't want to believe it.
And yet there's no longer any room for doubt. The truth is, a lie is being peddled.
Hold on a second, that can't be right. You're saying that the stars we saw through the telescope were just a fake image made by the terminal?
And for some reason, Rean and Crow could look into the telescope without seeing the fabrication? So they could see something that's being hidden from the rest of us?
It sure seems that way. Like I'm seeing what the other me saw.
Yeah, but hell if I know what it all means. Still, something tells me the rest of you have some insight on that, don't you?
Well, I won't deny it.
Come to think of it, the space base was named by the president himself, yeah? I'm impressed. Seems like you guys are up to speed on your Eastern terminology.
Eastern terminology.
Zeku Space Base. Is that Zeku as in void?
Oh.
That doesn't pertain to you. Simply focus on fulfilling your contract. Still, I never imagined you would stumble onto such crucial intel. It seems we'll be forced to increase surveillance personnel until the project reaches its conclusion.
We're not getting out of here at this rate.
Wow. Things really went exactly the way they said they would.
Wait,
Huh?
Mint?
Mint?
You're Thor's head mechanic, Mint Braun, aren't you? As I understand it, your uncle reported directly to Professor Schmidt, and you're something of a favorite of the professor's.
I don't know that I'd use the word favorite. Huh? Why not? The professor and I get along great. Well, whatever. You guys are all cool with blowing this joint, right, Rean? Sully?
Wait.
What?
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Wait.
Go!
Random bullshit, go!
Could that be?
Oh, but not Shareed's like...
Elsheim's jewel arts.
Jewel arts.
Hello all. Seems I arrived at the perfect time.
Okay, Alejandro.
Wait, that's Elsheim's...
Prince Shareed?
Mint had him on speed dial?
I didn't expect to see you here, Your Highness.
Yes, well, unfortunately the embassy cancelled the upcoming celebration for the day after tomorrow. Rean, Crow, your machines are now connected via the spirit veins.
Oh, we're just gonna blast through with the... Oh
Why
my
not
god.
try calling them remotely from here? I don't think it'll be any trouble for you.
Oh my... Okay.
All right. Now you're talking.
The chaos... No, Jules.
I won't let you.
We could say the same to you.
Do it! We'll keep them busy for ya.
To me! Tearfing S!
Yes, Crow. Yes, Reed. Okay.
They're moving? What's going on?
Cold Steel 6. It's like we never left Cold Steel, baby.
Now, am I forgetting anything else? If not, then Mr. Kincaid, Vice Captain, Andy Karuga, it's been a pleasure.
Sorry to cut this short, but we got better places to be.
And tell your collaborator that the time has come to make a choice. One that won't dishonor the goddess we serve.
How dare you?
Rean! I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
Wait, what?
I'm in your debt, Shizuna.
Huh.
I'll be sure to pay you back. Next time.
Sure you will. You better believe I'll be looking forward to that day, Rean.
Heaven's turn.
What is that? Teleported? Wasn't that 机门遁甲? Activate clairvoyance.
Aww. What the fuck, dude? The Elsheim princely family's private airship, the Horvatot.
And we made it! Oh boy, talk about a close shave! Isn't this the prince's private airship, the Horvatot?
You must be tired, everyone. Mint especially.
Prince Shuri,
Wait, Gotti's here?
thank you for coming to our rescue. Wait,
And Lila?
aren't you?
Hell, don't tell me this clown's in on it too.
Oh my god.
You better believe I am.
My apologies. The circumstances being such as they are.
Oh dear. It seems everyone who's someone is involved in this mess.
You're not kidding. Is the guild really the only group left in the dark at this point?
I suppose you could say it was to deceive the enemy. And look, your rides are here.
Hollow remote control, huh? Talk about impressive tech.
You're a lifesaver, Your Highness. But is it wise to continue like this?
Not to worry. We're leaving Basel's airspace. I recommend setting your Panzer Soldats to follow automatically. Horvatot, full speed ahead.
Aye, aye, sir!
Confirm Rean, Shizuna is similar in power, but Shizuna is stronger because of the sword. Something about the sword, yeah.
The escape of Mother Celeste and Father Leon changes nothing. We proceed as planned. Contact the 5th. We'll close the net around the target and the others at the same time.
The 5th?
Yes, sir.
As the goddess wills.
The assignment here is complete. Now it's time to prepare for the final mission.
Kevin? Yeah. So with Celeste and Leon being Iscariot's target, but they're trying to contact Kevin. Wait, so
Scatter to the winds and assemble at the appropriate location.
Understood.
And what is it you're planning, Princess?
Haven't you guessed?
You can't be serious.
Why not?
We've begun analyzing the Aurōra Alba. As you ordered, the system has not been shut down, and we have not touched the white device.
We've already alerted the Institute of Science and the Vern Company that we're seizing control of this facility.
Good work. Please also inform CEO Townsend that it will only be for a few days. I'm also initiating a Level 4 executive order. Prepare for a top-secret warrant to be issued shortly.
Roger that, sir. I'll notify the CID and the police.
You want arrest warrants for those 2 knights, the people from Thor's, and even the contingent from the Principality of Elsheim?
No, let them be. They can do whatever they please.
Huh? Then who's the warrant for?
Huh?
That would be Professor Latoya Hamilton. As a person of interest in relation to a case dealing with continent-wide deception.
Oh boy, now they officially have their eyes focused on Hamilton. Oh shit.
Good work, everyone. We've ranked up.
Who are we to refuse?
Macho Belt. Yo, we finally got our craft point accessory.
Nice work, everyone. Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Oh boy, Rean, I wonder. Alright, is it time for brain rot? What? It's still not wait. We're still not done. Are you serious? C++, the next rank C sharp. Alright, I'll buy it. What's the intro here? Or is it gonna be like the route select? Woo! Alright, well, we'll see the intro scene for it. Feelings given form. Following the events at Dirk Memorial Park, the CID took over the cleanup then withdrew. The majority of those who had been controlled to attack the Black Light District were taken back to hospitals in the city. However, nearly 20 people remain unaccounted for, leaving the possibility that they had been abducted by the vestiges. As for the matter of nearly 30 cars suddenly being stolen from various districts of the city, the CID returned all the vehicles to their owners, and the incident ended up going unreported, perhaps due to the CID and Hayaway covering it up. However, Yorda, who had ended up passing out from the pain, couldn't be left with the guild or the police. Oh right, I was forgetting about Yorda. Thankfully, Victor and his family were kind enough to take her in and allow her to rest in their home. As she slept, Paulette, a former nurse, and Dr. Long Kai, a visiting Eastern medicine practitioner, watched over her. Man, it's pretty convenient that Dr. Long Kai traveled with Edith during the day earlier, huh? Meanwhile, the coordinates of the location Ix had jumped to had been pinpointed, all thanks to Yorda's sacrifice. Unable to rely on the CID any further, Van and his allies decided to go after Ix, leaving the capital's safety to the guild and police. The place that Ix and the vestiges were thought to be currently hiding was a place northeast of the capital, the city of Anchorville. A city with a population of 120,000, it served as a major hub on Calvard's transportation network, and happened to be Judith's hometown as well. They made plans to leave the next morning at 8 AM. Ren volunteered to come along, but Elaine, overwhelmed with guild work, was unable to join. However, she promised to allocate other bracers as backup, and make her way there herself as soon as she was able. Yeah, they call this Van Route 3. So we're still not done with this goddamn air!
I should be there too.
Nothing for it. You just focus on resting up the next couple days. They said your soul nearly got torn in half, so I imagine you'll need all the rest you can get. Lucky for us, the doctor had a special Eastern medicine that helps with that kind of thing.
Good old Eastern medicine.
Yeah, but it was probably the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. I'd really prefer something sweeter.
No.
Still,
Sweet tooth.
I am feeling a lot better.
Good to hear.
Head pat.
Don't worry. We're just gonna start by scoping Angerville out as a little 4SPG for you. Helene's gonna catch up with us later on anyway. You feeling better by then? You can head up with her.
Chicken noodle soup for the soul. You laughed inside when I thought Rean Act 2 would be the end of it? Oh boy.
I didn't put out any 4SPG, you know. And you want me to travel with an A-ranked bracer?
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone's buddies. Sort of.
Well, whatever. Just be careful.
You got it. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for getting us this lead.
I didn't do it for you guys, you know. Please thank the doctor and the old lion man for me, and your landlady too. And also that Agnes girl.
Sure, I'll tell him. As a freebie. But once you're better, you gotta thank him yourself too.
I'll think about it. Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out that birthday present you were looking for?
Well, no, not yet. But why do you even remember something as trivial as that?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Damn. Really starting to wish I could get her to give all this up, quit the society, and just live as a normal girl.
Yep.
Hey, Van. Did Yorda go back to sleep?
Yeah, but she told me she's feeling a lot better. Thanks to everyone's expert nursing.
Yorda's got herself to thank most. Well, and on Yes too, I suppose. She stayed by her side, encouraging her the whole way here, didn't she?
Sure did. She really gave it her all. Probably make a pretty good nurse, come to think of it.
You're right. Though I think she'd make just as good of a Spriggan. Now leave things here to me. You go and get some rest. You're leaving first thing tomorrow, right? Or, knowing you, you'll probably spend tonight patrolling the town, huh?
No.
Yup, that's the plan. Now I gotta thank you all over again. Sorry for bringing all this trouble back home to you.
Hey now, don't go treating me like I'm some stranger you're imposing on. You know tenants are like family here. Speaking of, we still have an empty room. If Yorda doesn't have anywhere else to go, why don't I invite her to stay here? She has a brother too, doesn't she?
Ixnay on the XA.
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
We can talk about it with her once she's feeling better. I'll leave the rest here to you ladies for now. Oh, but shouldn't you be getting ready for bed about now, Yumes?
Aw, but I'm not even sleepy yet.
I'm no match for those two. All those masked guys seem to have left the capital, so things should seem pretty safe for now. Starting tomorrow, the guild and the police will be patrolling too. And we got Master here tonight, so I doubt anything big is gonna go down. Still, can't ignore the faint sense I'm picking up. I'll just take a quick stroll around town to put my mind at ease. Head outside. Oh boy. Be kind on you for watchdog duty, okay? Looks like the medicine is doing its job. She's still a little bit of a fever though. I'll handle the rest from here, Yume. You can go back to bed. Nope, I want to help too. Get better soon so you can have more of Grandpa's pudding, okay, Yorda? Can't thank you enough for this, ladies. Didn't you say you had somewhere to be after hours though, Paulette? Right, Maxim is participating in today's night race. But it isn't as though he invited me to watch. Maybe it's better I'm not there to put extra pressure on him. Huh. Feels like there's something more to this. Maxim's gonna be in a race tonight. Heh, I hope he wins. He's the coolest when he comes in first. Imagine the tears of joy if he heard you say that. Looks like her condition's stabilized. Guess I'll leave her to Paulette for now. I'll have to make sure Yume doesn't stay up too late. As for Yorda, you just leave her to me. She'll get nothing less than the very best of care.
Oh, what would you like?
Let's see, caramel pudding.
Do your best out there, okay?
Search time.
And this like somber, melancholic like night theme though. That the young lady's condition has improved for the moment is a great relief. Fortunately, the remedy I hastily cobbled together managed to bring her back from the brink. Yorda passes along her thanks to you and Master. Oh, wait, to you and Master, Doc. You got my personal appreciation too, Victor. Huh, I didn't do a damn thing. Her pain seemed awful severe though for having no visible injuries. Whatever you prescribed must have really been something. We owe it to the esoterica of Eastern medicine. Mind and body act upon each other in concert after all. The most vital ingredient, however, is the strength of that young lady's will. She won't be able to exert herself for some time. Make sure to properly attend to her. Ah, almost forgot. Should be just about time. Alrighty folks, today's night race will be starting momentarily. Whoa-ho! The favorite to win Maxim Mugen has entered the track, and there's Ashladd right behind him. Huh, let's see how this goes. That's live radio coverage of the night race, yeah? Ain't often you listen in on those. Yeah, well... The one who set the stakes, the least you can do is man up enough to deliver. Huh, must be something else at play here. Never thought he had it in him, firing out all those fighting words. You're the one who set the stakes, the least you can do is man up enough to deliver. Oh... So did he make a promise, like, if he, like, wins the night race or something? We are most fortunate that the finest healer in all of Longport is in the capital at the moment. Aurōra will surely be anguished at her inability to act for the time being. But even still, her sentiments will continue on in us. Let us ensure we are prepared for tomorrow. Right, I'll be counting on you, Master. Fortunately, I had just happened to procure the rare reagents needed for the appropriate remedy here in the capital. As for that young lady's shadow, it may well be a physical manifestation of her very soul. A field outside my expertise, as you might imagine. Nevertheless, I've done all I could. A physical manifestation of her soul. Okay. For the time being, rest is the only remaining recourse. Make sure she is properly attended to. Oh boy, was rough going for a bit there. But our client finally gave my rough draft the okay. I got them to push back the deadline too, so that should give me some breathing room. Can't say for sure how Hawker's holding up though. The fact he hasn't popped in by now, means they probably saddled him with overtime again. Good work today. I take it everything worked out. Yep, thanks in part to her advice. Never did I think a rough draft cranked out in just one night would get so much positive reception. Glad to hear it. Let's not stay out much longer then. The kids are eating dinner right now. It'll be them scolding us for a change if we don't get back soon. They've been so stressed on my account. I'll have to make it up to them next time. Well, there's the day after tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I wanted us to watch the rocket launch broadcast together. We can bring Harry along too if Hawker's busy. Good idea. The boys have been bouncing off the walls about it after all. It'd really be best if Hawker could make the time to go with him though. Give me a break. Our first bender in forever and you get smashed right out of the gate? I guess I can let it slide though. After the marathon Dr. Long Kai probably dragged you along for. That reminds me. You asked that dog about that martial artist who turned up at the park, right? Yeah. I figured he might know something about whatever form that kick we saw was. He thinks we might have run up against an Eastern master, some old ancestral Gekka style. The guy's skills put even Gaolong to shame. Really makes you wonder who the hell he is and what hole he crawled out of. But if he thinks he can just come out of the blue and call me a runt, then I won't rest until I shove that word down his throat and out the other side. Well, there's nothing wrong with letting it fuel your fire, but try not to get too strung up about it. Ain't like you to drink with a pal and come out sober on the other end. Tuh, as if I need you telling me that. You heard the man said, don't just hang it up yet. We're taking this liquid dinner all the way. Who's smashing? Not me. Guess I'll recharge my batteries while I still can. Then me and that asshole can settle the score the next time we meet. We gotta do this again, Aaron. You, me, and... Alright, I hear you, man. This guy can't hold his liquor worth shit. Low alcohol tolerance. Oh, Brazilia. Aight. Let's raise a glass to today's success. Cheers. Aha, how quaint of us, toasting with juice. Hey, don't sweat the deets. We're celebrating a job well done here. But seriously, thanks. You pointed out all sorts of stuff I never would have noticed. Eddie, please, I'm the one who should be grateful. I tended to study up on how all this works, but after helping you, I realized that there's still so much left for me to learn. And on top of that, it was great fun too. Would you mind if I lent you another hand again sometime? Hell, I'm more than down. You and me are in this together, Burzy. Oh, Eddie, I couldn't be happier. Oh, by the way, Eddie, I'd like to say hello to your mother after this. Would you mind if we paid her a visit together? Sure, sure, I guess. Might end up dying of shame a little, but wait, I haven't done nothing to be ashamed about, so yeah, why not? Good, together it is then. Aww. Today's got me utterly spent, but it schooled me like crazy too. Turns out doing business ain't as simple or as easy as it sounds. Makes me realize how incredible my old lady is for keeping her store running for so long. Don't expect to ever tell it to her face though. I never lived that down. So anything on the upper floors? Yes. Wait, where can I chat to her here? Come tomorrow, we'll be on our way to Anchorville. Huh, something about that bothering you? No, I was simply ruminating on how this visit will be my first, despite its proximity to the capital. Although we've yet to confirm that the vestiges are headed there, the question of why they would still lingers. Hello, Rumia, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What were you playing earlier? Hello, raiders. We just finished a big story chapter, well, part of one, just a little while ago, and oh boy, big, crazy reveals. But yeah, now in the little downtime right now as we're in the nighttime portion of this current day. You're playing some Metaphor? Ah, hope you had fun. You need some sleep? Alright, take care, Rumia. Thanks for the raid and everything. Well, that's just something we'll have to sniff out. On top of who they are beneath the mask. You finished your follow-up work on today's mess of the park, yeah? Just relax for the rest of the night. Yes, I'll do exactly that. All parties have been informed and post-mortem tasks completed. Given that we have no knowledge of what awaits us in Anchorville, a cautious approach may be best. Alright, take care, Rumia.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Early this evening, several vehicles engaged in reckless driving on the expressway toward the outskirts of Edith. Fortunately, no accidents occurred, and the drivers have been taken into custody by the police for questioning.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Skies are generally sunny from central to western Calvard, whereas areas from Messeldam to Vichy County in the north are currently experiencing rain.
Oh, it's pronounced Vichy. Oh, okay.
Of special note is the day of the upcoming rocket launch near Longlai, where the local probability of precipitation sits at a projected 5%.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvard Roadway Information Center. An approximately 10-Selge traffic jam has been reported on the National Highway toward Longlai. This may be attributed to an increase in visitors trying to enter Longlai ahead of time. Be wary of congestion before and after the spaceflight launch date.
Edith Radio Network.
Alright, and now we got everyone in their rooms here. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'll leave tomorrow with you. Alright, I'll leave tomorrow to you, Mom. Sounds like you called home. Sorry that we're barging in all of a sudden. That's fine. If we're going to be in Anchorville, then there's no better base of operations. And with Mom there, we'll be able to move quickly no matter what happens. Though nobody's been able to reach Grammy. That's not unusual though, right? She's a busy person. I'm sure we'll get in touch with her later. It's been a minute since I was last in Anchorville, so we'll be depending on you to show us around. Didn't I tell you already? You can leave it to me. I'll show you all the hot spots and sweet merch. Oh, look at the time. Yes, I'll be right there. Don't tell me. It's not that. Besides, I was already scolded about that yesterday. Anyway, I've got something to do. See ya. She sure is busy. I guess that's to be expected of one of the top actresses. But what is she doing leaving a guy in her room with her door unlocked? Seriously, what's with that woman? Oh man. I believe this is Fairy's room? Yeah. Oh, she's studying world history. Managed to finish up all my Sunday school homework before our trip. Now I can go to Anchorville without anything hanging over my head. Glad to hear it. You don't exactly look all that relieved though. Well, now that you bring it up, about the vestiges that showed up earlier today. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I know you have those guys on your mind, but I haven't been able to catch a whiff of them. So try not to dwell on it too much, especially when we got no intel to go off of. You're right. It'll just trip me up. I gotta steel myself for the next time we run into them. Can't say I don't get where she's coming from. Something about those vestiges earlier bugs me, but I'll try not to get too hung up on it. You're going out on patrol, right, Van? Stay safe. Ah. Look at these two. Officially married. Well, never once see Etoile sleep out in public before. Guess she must feel pretty secure. Oh. Again, didn't think we'd actually see a marriage ceremony between two cats.
Now where?
Maybe I'll bring this telescope with us to Anchorville, just in case. Sudden work trip or no, I don't want to slack off on my skywatching ahead of the conjunction next month. Fine by me. Gotta keep that assignment of yours trucking along, right? Anchorville ain't too far from the capital, so it shouldn't affect your observations too much, or... Huh, what's up? You look a little down to the dumps. Oh, there's just something on my mind is all. An ore mail came in from Basel a moment ago, and I'll have to look into it by the end of the night. Oh, did they send Catcher the data? Oh, shit. Or maybe maybe not necessarily the data because it'd be too much, well, one, too risky, and maybe they're just trying to tell them that they need to sync up with Altina and company with the mail they just got. Oh, shit. When's their honeymoon? Aw, shut up. Huh. Okay, first comes collating today's observational results, then preparing for tomorrow. I'll have to look into that message I got from Basel too by the end of the night. Night 13, slight deviation, estimated trajectories of Septian planets recorded. Continuing calculations of conjunction time and position with respect to recorded data until day of occurrence. Alright, and let's see what the cutscene is as we go outside now. Leaving Montmart will advance the main story and you'll be unable to return to Old Town for a time. Other districts will still be available. Oh. Oh. I thought that oh, okay, yeah, I'm stopping here for tonight. I thought I could walk around Old Town. No. We're being taken for a ride. Alright, any ominous title screen, or is it just gonna be like Van and company in the office? Oh. Agnes? Oh. Okay, it's gonna be her moment. Oh boy. I mean, as if the chat, they also kind of, tell us from the chapter name, but oh boy. Alright, so we got one hell of a story development coming up here. Or a cutscene coming up, I mean. But yeah, we got some good grind out. We managed to finish off Rean Route 2 and everything. I know we're still technically on Act 2, but oh boy. That was like a good ass fight to cap off the night and everything though. Oh my god. I love build-ups to moments like these and everything. Oh my god. I really can't wait to see what happens when the lie gets exposed, like Again, I keep like equating it in my mind like to Cypher and the M4 Restored Star Rail. The big lie that the public believes in and what they think is the only reality without realizing the actual truth of the matter. Oh boy. Illusory veil or whatever like they want to categorize it as and all that shit. Oh my god. 5 hours, the big lie. Chapter title? Yeah. But alright, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go get some rest, especially from the heat right now in my room, because oh my god, like it's not that bad right now, but it's still bordering that level of uncomfortable warmth given the tail end of this heat wave and everything. So take care everyone. I will see you all later. I will be back with more Fate Grand Order as well tomorrow. So again, we're alternating back and forth with FGO reading and Trials progression here. Although it's gonna be hell in my voice, but I'll do my best to rest well. So take care everyone. Bye bye. And thank you Arumia for raiding earlier and everyone else who stuck around for the tail end of stream tonight. Take care. Bye bye.